And we're live. Yes. Just flying over Arathi Highlands this morning. What up, baby? What's up, Keg? Doves. What's up, Gel? Good morning. Ooh, the sun is coming up over the mountaintops. Ooh, it's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day in Code. Codeine.
Subscribed for 8 months.
It's coding. It's coding. Sun's coming out. Wow. Oh, dude, feels Naz. It is, baby. Look at this shit. Popping up over the mountaintops. Ooh, let's make today a good day, shall we? Wish you a lot of that's my biz. That's my biz.
Go in the bear, go in the bear, go in the bear, go in the bear.
Yo, and Mafia Confidant as well, keeping the prime on.
Subscribed with Prime.
Dude, thanks for spending your prime here. Appreciate you, man. Yo, it's Codeine with the 8 months. Today's gonna be a good day today, boys. Can we clear Molten Core and Exos? Fridays are for the herd.
Subscribed with Prime. FFTH, Fridays for the herd.
Fridays for the herd, son. For the herd. Is it allergy season already? Did you feel March over, baby? It's May. Something's in the air. Ooh. Something is in the air. What's good, boys? Oh, dude, the tune is looking nice. The tune is looking staz. Chat. What's the deal? What's good? I was looking at the title to put in on Twitch this morning, dude. I feel like my character is almost... I still have a lot of Ubers I need to do daily. I'm doing some Thorian Brotherhood rep today. We got a lot of things. Still want to prepare for Silithus. But I'm just thinking about, like... is it time to start getting spreadsheets out? And figuring out... We need people to get gear. We need to unlock this MC, man. We need to start taking serious steps to what it looks like to unlock MC. It's hard, man, because you want to get it all done in one day, but you can't really do that. You can't really do that. I think the first step is just more time passing, but we need more healers, man. We need more healers at 60 before we even think about Molten Core. And in the meantime, I think that you get the melee. I think you get our warriors as geared as possible. You get everybody Dalrins. Are people getting attuned? Oh, it takes half a second to get attuned. Level 55 is doing MCO, which hardcore groups would attempt an actual day one. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Hard because you're self-found, though. Right. Also that. I think, again, dude, it's doing MC similar to like how I've done these other big goals that I've achieved recently. It's kind of like a celebration. Like completing MC is just like a victory lap. You know what I'm saying? It's the day-to-day logging in. That's the actual game. This is the grind. This is the celebration. Yo, what's up, Maple?
Maple is 438 just subscribed with Prime. Little poggers in the lair.
Yo, thank you, man. Maple syrup with the 8. I mean, okay, imagine this, though, Keg. You say, like, self-found makes it extremely extensive. It drags it out. But what if it was a legit server? What if it really was a first-time server? Then people would go in, even with the self-found restriction. That'd be interesting. Seeing who would get it first. Dude, that's why I think a regular self-found server would be badass. Because we'd actually be pushing progress, raid content as fast as we could. But you don't have one guy farming all the mats for everybody else in the raid. Like, everyone has to get it themselves. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I think it could be so good. Yo, Maple syrup with the 8 months. Thank you, bro. Yeah, but I didn't want a week 4 MC trash farm like the other OnlyFangs. I wish so to set that shit for day 1 clear. Right. Yeah.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, do you think it's a problem? Like, you don't even think I should, like, make, like, MC gear? Fuck it. Like, I could craft, like, 2 Molten Core fire resistance pieces from Thorium Brotherhood. But I'd need 15 core leathers and, like, 6 fiery cores, 6 lava cores. Is it cringe to go in there and farm trash for these items? Like, I swear to God, like, I'd be, like, the only person that would farm gear for it. Like, I've already got 4 cured rugged hides. I'd need 5 lava cores and then a molten helm. So it would be 5 lava cores. It'd be 11 lava cores, 3 fiery cores, and 15 core leathers. And then I wouldn't give a fuck. After that, dude, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. Only things. Oh, you're able to trade everyone, yeah. Do something! If you do a solo self-found guild, I'm down. Bro, I mean, that's what this is, Hugo. Hugo, that's literally what this is, bro. A solo self-found multi-life guild would go crazy, dude.
And you,
like, imagine everybody farming Oni cloaks, man. Imagine everyone having to farm their own Onyxia cloak in order to clear BWL. Like, dude, it would be so fun. Oh my goodness, I was DC here. It would be so fun. But everything is earned. Nothing is given. I mean, I think on a solo on a self-found multi-life server, everybody would free roll Flask of the Titans and everybody would want a Titans Flask, right? I guess. The thing is, dude, you don't want a Titans Flask if it's not hardcore and you're not a tank. Like, you don't really care about Titans unless you're playing on a one-life server. You don't really care about Titans, I mean, unless you're trying to... what are the other flasks? Isn't it just Flask of Supreme Power, Flask of Titans, Petri, Chromatic Resistance? There's not a melee flask, right? So I guess melee do want Flask of the Titans to protect the world buffs to parse on, like, a normal raiding environment. So then you do want it, but... Yeah, Distilled Wisdom, right. You typically don't want Flask of the Titans unless you are a tank. So I'm thinking about, like, a multi-life server. Like, dude, think about a self-found multi-life guild. It would be sick for us to get 3 or 4 established tanks with Flask of the Titans forever. Then we can prog content. Then we can actually get in the raid, get gear, move on, go next. Dude, it'd be so fun. Dude, do you know how fun it would be? Like, a self-found server would make you go into MC with no consumes. A self-found server would make you do the raid content not fully prepared. And you would actually have to progress. Oh, dude, it would be badass. It would be badass. Like, it would make the raids way more difficult. You'd have an actual challenge. Oh, man. Just hide behind the throne? Yeah, but melee are fucked. Yeah. The water party was good, man. Hung out with family all day. Life is good. Life is good. Volviendo. Let me see if this recipe's here, man. Let me see if this recipe's here. You know, harder would be to a self-found Oni cloak. Only warriors, rogues, hunters can dual wield weapons. Every other class would be required to farm open world enchanting recipe for plus skinning to gloves. Oh my god. Oh my god! I didn't think about that! You did not just get another epic. What's it called, dude? What's it called? Oh my god. It sounds insignificant. Dude, no way. Storm Shard Pants, come on, dude. Give me my recipe. Chat, it was Thursday night last night. We have another layer! Dude, every Thursday night a new layer pops up.
Be safe.
Every Thursday night. Actually cucked by 0.5. Dude, that's insane. I love that. I actually love that so much. Level, oh, you got Shadow Blade, level 48 dagger? Yeah, rip. Rip.
Strength.
Let's go layer. Yo, any layers? Yo, can somebody invite me to layer 1? Yo, any layer 1 enjoyers? Any layer 1 enjoyers?
What do you need? May your blades never
For the herd, son. What's up, Ruli? What's up, Ruli? Dude, I might just make, like, dude, honestly, bro, I might just make content about a self-found server. What it would take to play self-found. Would that be interesting, man? Would that be fun, like, YouTube content?
Speak, friend.
Bro, there's no way. Did I layer or not? Fuck.
Loktar.
Good morning.
For the whole.
Making flash takes so much bag space.
Loktar. Brawlhall. Go forth to victory. Speak, friend.
What are you saying? The
Be
flash
safe.
don't stack or something? Morning all. What's up, Jekyls? What's up, boys? Dude. Dude. How do I get this recipe? Dude, this recipe's gonna piss me off if I can't get it. Oh. That's why separating banks would be key? Yeah, bro. Making banks unique.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull.
Go
Word
forth
thick
to victory.
blade. Oh, I need those wicked leather gauntlets, chat. I need those wicked leather gauntlets, man. F. Do you need to buy it so other can pop?
Speak, friend.
Sure. I'll buy
Be
it.
safe.
Bro, I'm actually going elemental leatherworking. Are these good? Improves your chance to get a crit by 2% and 1% dodge. Brother, damn. 2 crit, 1 dodge. Dude, this always happens
What do
whenever
you
I
need?
start stream. Dude, I have to
May
go.
your blades
Chat,
never
do you
dull.
think by the time I come back
Strength.
from taking a shit, it will be restocked? Dude, I gotta go take a shit. Fuck,
the
man.
horde.
Dude, I swear. It's all. I gotta start drinking coffee before I get on or something. I don't know, man. All right, I'm gonna be right back, dude. I'm gonna be right back. Oh my goodness, dude. Separating banks is insane. Y'all dropping Ren this morning? I heard somebody talk about low Ren. There's no timers on any of it. I heard someone say something about Ren.
McGraw.
All right, nobody grief me, man. I'll be right back. We're waiting on a respawn time. I'll be like 3 minutes, dude. I'll be 3 minutes. I'll come back in my layer. What can I say except you're welcome? Woo 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 woo, dude. Bro, I kind of fell off. Yo, in all honesty, I kind of fell off from like all the inspirational shit. Not really. Like I'm still doing my thing. But that honeymoon phase, whenever I had a goal of running a marathon, I'm doing an Ironman now, but I think it's so far in the future that I'm just not so headstrong about it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dude, this shit is so funny to me, watching inspirational shit, because it's all just noise anyways. It's good if you're into it. I'm about to go take a shit and go watch 5 minutes of some inspirational bullshit, and I'll be right back. Boys, I'm waiting on this respawn timer. I'm gonna throw on a little thing. I'll be right back. Mental masturbation. You know what? You made me just not want to watch that. I'm not watching that shit. The fact that you described it that way, I'm not watching it. Boys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll be back.
No te has puleado por dejarme mal, ¿eh? La suicidado por su normal. Mira que lo he dicho,
¿Se ha muerto alguien?
Claro.
You don't want to duel me? You're 4 levels up.
Do I die if I lose?
No, it's not a duel to the death. Just don't fall off or like run off if you lose. Ready?
Was I right?
Fuck.
Did you just die?
Yeah, I'm multi-4ing and I'm going to bed.
Oh my god, he just died.
Ah ouais, tu peux faire comme ça aussi? Hey, pourquoi les... Waouh, le passe en selfie. What?
Paniquez pas, c'est
Ok. Ouais. Ok.
c'est un KO. Putain!
Portail.
Ils ont fait n'importe quoi les mobs!
Oh non.
You're taking a lot of damage. You're drowning. You're drowning. You're drowning. You're drowning. You're drowning.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh my fucking god!
19 health. 19 health.
No, you had 3. You had 3.
Ese, acá quiero ver contra quién.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Me caí todo, acá. ¡No! Amigo, no pueden haber tantos.
Ah! No! Oops.
Help! Got you, homie! Incoming!
No, why would you go in like that, bro? What are you doing?
Oh, my bad.
Run out, run out. Oh my god.
I thought he was way closer than he was.
Dog. Target on me, maybe? Fuck, it's gonna be so sketch running out of the cave.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
Fucking sell, bro.
Yeah, my bad.
They reset yet? Or are they still coming? They're still coming.
Still coming.
Dude, we're gonna fucking die.
I can AoE taunt.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking die. Bro.
Fuck.
It's over. It's over. We just gotta go. It's fucking over.
No, dude.
Cartridge, man. Cartridge.
Dude, I didn't think he would. I thought he was so much closer than the others. I didn't think he would.
If he maybe. Oh, it's over, bro. I don't know, man. Fuck. It's a level 40 elite quest.
I didn't think he would.
Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch.
Fuck!
Fascinating? That's my bad. That's my bad! Wee. Dude, I'm sitting here daydreaming about Self-Found, man. It's over. It's over, chat. I can hear the heavy breathing. Come on, man! Lock it in! Dude, it's so bad. It's so sad. You could just jump out the side of that window and live every time. You could just jump out the side of that window and live every time. Come on, dude. Give me the recipe. Give me the recipe.
What do you need? Strength.
Yo, somebody invite me to layer 1 right now. Somebody invite me to layer 1 right now.
Victory. May your blades never dull. For the Horde. Strength. Brawlhall.
Bye, have a great time.
For the Horde. Speak, friend. Be safe. Loktar, go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
Oh! Jump out the window, man. Do it. You can do it.
Dead. I'm fucking dead.
No, you're not. Jump out the window. No.
Nope, I got nothing. My loon's on a 40-second cooldown.
You can do this. Yes.
That's it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have it.
Hardcore. Shout out to that boy Beef Wheezy.
No.
My gloves.
Oh, you know, fuck, bro.
No. Dude, leave him the fuck alone.
What do you need? Speak, friend. Go forth to
Lost the
victory.
mage.
Oh, shit! Brawlhall. May your blades never dull. They must be purified.
Wait for it.
Watch your feet.
Careful on the left side. Move. You can move over. Petri on left side. Petri on left side. Please dog, please don't die. It's gonna frontal clip on me. Don't move over. What are you doing from there?
I'm sorry.
Amalia, careful. Petri, if you're low. You need heal up, frost protection potion.
I don't have any more wish stones.
I don't know, like, do we even make this?
No, I don't think we do this.
I can shield wall one more time, but that's it. Move to the sides, not in front.
Like, I don't think
This guy already Petri said, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Petri, I'm gonna die. Keep me up. Everyone Petri. I Petri now. Druldug, Rezi. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
He's asking for more Petris. You can survive 6 seconds, dude. Imagine 3 seconds.
I don't remember that guy, but I told you so. Enjoy.
No way, guys.
No way.
Ah, toute l'ingénierie là que j'ai lâché.
Insane people do this on hardcore. Yeah, but you can't Petri staff. That's crazy. I wouldn't know.
Non, il va mourir. Il s'est mis hors l'os. Mais pourquoi il se sauve? Mais non. Non. Mais non.
Oh my god, what is happening? Is Tetris got dead maybe? Petri, 10 seconds. How will he survive this?
This motherfucker knew he was dead. One of the boys is screen recording them, boosting in ZF, and his friend watching knows his ass is dead. Knows he's dead. Pulls out the phone. What's gonna happen?
Fuck, gar nicht gut.
Whoa. PSA, boys. Yo, this is why I moonfire the ads to us, man. Oh, the mage blocked too soon? Okay. That's kind of the mage's fault, actually. Damn it, I thought that he conflagged early.
Gar nicht gut. Wir haben gefailt. Der Mage hat gefailt. Nein! Okay, fuck. Abbruch.
Every man for himself, fuck it.
Wir müssen abbrechen.
Tank is roaching out, fuck it, dude. He's got Petri, you know he does. You know he does. They actually save it?
Ich glaube, jetzt darf ich gar nicht mehr mitlooten. Doch, darf ich. Oh Gott, Scheiße.
Yikes, dude. Yikes. Is this guy one of the tanks? I mean, I'm assuming he's the leader, the main tank in this group because he charges Skull as if he's well, there's somebody else here. I think he's just a DPS warrior, actually.
Fuck.
This is what happens whenever you play scared, though. That's so classic, yeah. Leaves party dips, yeah.
Gar nicht gut.
Dude, there's something I've learned recently is to like full sin and avoid playing scared. 100p. It's actually a real thing. Like if you play scared, if you play like a bitch, you genuinely you might survive, you might live to see another day. Your character might last longer, but it's not the move, man.
The mage hat gefailt. Nein!
There's like two categories of people. There's people that play safe, kind of like people that try to protect their investment, and there's people that play you know, they full send. Every chance that they get, they full send. And I kind of want to be more of that full send mentality. Play to the bitter end, yeah. Playing scares 40% debuff, yeah. No, dude, I've learned from a lot of people in hardcore, like on their own individual runs, the value of full sending all the time, man.
Doch, darf ich. Oh Gott, Scheiße.
Zwei sind gestorben!
Ignite, drop.
Everybody stop.
One. Oh, she's in race now, okay.
Now you fucked up!
Bro, I'm fucking on the wall. Mages. Oh, this is bad. I'm dead.
Get music off.
I'm dead. What the fuck?
Bro.
Bro.
Get the people off the wall,
Jeg bare tar mineren. Nei, jeg ble stand... Ja, jeg ble... Kom en stalker.
And another one.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, just pull the whole zone, why don't you?
Å, fy faen. Å, fy faen, jeg går der, vi
Oh, he didn't even try, dude.
Das war's.
Oh nein. Auslaufen, los.
Der killt die jetzt, erste Kleinheit.
Ey.
Ich muss weg von dem Boss gehen, by the way.
Ey, lass uns rauslaufen.
Let's just run out.
Been silenced.
Ey.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I feel like Classic is pretty easy to play around. Classic, the difficulty level is like a 2 out of 10 the whole way through. This is one of the pulls. If you pull a trash pack with this boss that AoE silences, there's so much damage going out. This is like, if you put yourself in this scenario, it's like 8 out of 10 difficult. Like, you have to have the whole group stand away from the winds, make sure that the healers are standing away from the silence. You got to make sure that the tank is holding aggro so that the healer can heal. DPS need to focus down. I don't know, I guess the ads in this situation, like, you can't just cleave the damage down. Like, this is like 8 out of 10 difficulty pull in vanilla. Like, I'm sitting here, like, if people were to critique this pull in Ultimate, you can't critique it because it's just a difficult fucking pull, dude. This is one of the hardest things in WoW. Yeah, if you put yourself in this situation, it's hard to get out of. I've seen really good groups be able to do this. Like, whenever, I'm even thinking on Fresh, whenever we come into Ultimate kind of underleveled on a Fresh hardcore server, I feel like we're able to handle, like, worst case scenario, this happens. But if I'm in a regular group, this is too hard to overcome. It ain't hard, but once something goes wrong, it's exponentially difficult increase, yeah. This is, like, one of the hardest things you can find yourself in. One of the hardest situations you can find yourself in, leveling. 1 to 60. Yeah, no CC, we had a 4800 with an owl with the AoE taunt that saved everyone, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is... You don't survive this one.
Hab's gesagt.
Like, when it... Yeah, that pull sucks. Like, this happened to me in one of my hardcore runs, and I remember telling everyone, like, oh my god, we're dead. Pop everything. All CDs you got, anything you can come up with, use it now. Like, I don't know what the solution is, but I just know you need to full send. Pika died like this too? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to get us out of this. I just know that it's bad. You know what I mean?
Strength.
I just know that it's bad. Oh, Pika and I. Jeez. We hexed one of the hardcore members who had legendary main hand, and then he died in Ulda. No? Had a legendary? No? He had a good main hand or what? Superior Herbalist is here? Alright, that's cool. I've never noticed that. I'm Pika's boy? That's live. No, yeah. Live. Oh, I get it, bro. I get it, man. Alright, if I were to come here, what does STV farming look like? Boys, I'm trying to get some I'm trying to get some BRD runs in. Medium leather from 36s? Okay, we gotta go higher. We gotta go higher. We gotta go south. I don't ever want to see a medium leather. Medium leather does me no good. I need like level 40. Level 40 mob. Probably the Raptors. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Dude, try gorillas. So I was dropping a dudes a second ago, and I was thinking about Self-Found. Making Onyxia cloaks for everyone, man. Okay, what's one of the problems of like vanilla WoW? What is the downfall? What is the beginning of the end to servers? When does it start to feel bad on a vanilla WoW server? What happens on a vanilla WoW server that tells you that it's the beginning of the end? Just humor me for a second. Humor me for a second. What happened? What, like, is it people that aren't re-rolling in starting zones? Is it people just getting boosted? Is it people not running Prebis dungeons anymore? Is it the Prebis grind over with and people just go into 25-man raids to get gear? What is it? What is the beginning of the end to classic WoW servers? AQ questline? What is it about the AQ questline? Is it also, is it not just the AQ questline, but that ZG gets released at the same time and no one does 5-mans, 10-mans anymore, and it's just funnel people into ZG, get ZG gear, get catch-up gear, botting and raid logging, less world buff drops start to happen? Are you asking? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How do you know that a server is coming to the end of its lifespan? What are the signs of the beginning of the end? Farming consumes the raid log. Oh, I need heavy leather. Now this is too high. I get high. Alright, come on, dude. Give me the heavies. There we go. Everyone's max. Less world buffs. What is this? I saw Blizzard did a massive ban wave on Era servers. I don't even know, man. I did hear about that. I don't know. Yeah, what is the ban wave that people are talking about? When you have nothing to look up to, that's the beginning of the end of a server. I wish I knew better. I wish I knew... Man, I don't like that I got 2 thick leathers there. I need heavies. Heavy leather. Surely they ban bots, right? I don't know, man. Ooh. We know the server, it's hype when we see people forming groups for low-level instances when you're 60 and you're raiding. Guilds are always recruiting. If they aren't guilds, server is dead. Huh. Ooh. According to Greek Wario, it's a lot of people getting banned for getting boosted. What is that? What is that? People are getting banned for being boosted. Is there some weak aura? Is there something that people are doing that are getting boosted that's flagging them as bots? What? I don't understand. Apparently, they actually went through and banned a ton of people who got boosted in dungeons sitting AFK while a mage runs it. They genuinely banned people for participating in boosting? No way. No way. It seems like there would be a better solution than banning the people that are sitting there getting boosted. Like a lot of people too, yeah. Well, I mean, most people that are on Era servers leveling up tunes, they all do it through boosting. Nobody's like leveling it normally. They sit in dungeons. Do they ban the mages or just the levelers? That's a good question, yeah. I have no idea. My dad guild already blew up and disbanded. How dare you play the game and not buy our boost token? Well, that's what it looks like, right? That's what it sounds like. Like, whether Blizzard, whether that's what they plan to do or not, it doesn't matter. I say it all the time, like, you're responsible for how you're perceived. Guess what, Blizzard? It looks like you're wanting to ban people for not playing the game the way you want. And, like, it's just crazy that you're taking away the ability to sit in a dungeon and get boosted. Instead, buy our max level boost. That's what it looks like. Whether that's true or not doesn't matter. That's what it fucking looks like. Like, that's how you're perceived. Yeah, play like a bot, get banned like a bot, I don't know. Okay, so back to what I was talking about earlier. What's the beginning, Shadowcat? No, I'm not making Shadowcat gear. I just want heavy leathers. What is the beginning of the end for servers? And I was thinking about this while I was away from the PC for a second. What is the beginning of the end, chat? I feel like it's whenever people stop running Prebis dungeons. No? Chats! The level 60 dungeons, the Prebis grind, people stop running 60 dungeons. Is that fair to say that's the beginning of the end? Like, we need more of an incentive to step in to BRDs, Lower Blackrock Spire, Ubers, Stratholme, Scholomance. Like, that needs to stay relevant 100p. Agreed, Doomhowl's getting to that point? Really? Doomhowl, hardcore server. Are you sure? Doomhowl is getting to that point to where hardcore players aren't doing 60 dungeons? That's wild. Because you would think that you would want to get, you know, you would want to get Prebis in those 60 dungeons before you do the raids. But I know how these things go. I don't know, man. I know how these things go. Like, there's a couple guilds that have, like, AQ20s and ZGs set up to where people want to just skip the Prebis grind in dungeons, and they just want to get people geared in ZGs and AQ20s. You should put 1% dropbacks from last boss with unique shit on them. Well, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Doomhowl still does dungeons, but it's all guild and done in-house. Nobody really pugs. Wow. No, that's good comms, dude. That's really good comms. Doomhowl's been that way for a year. It's hard to find 60 dungeons. Whoa. This is good comms, boys. This is true. I don't trust people. Yo, this is good comms, man. This is good comms. Holy shit. Ooh, look at all these free skins. Let me skin that. Yo, does anybody want to kill mobs for me to skin? I mean, it's not that much faster than what I'm doing. Does anybody want to grind in STV and I'll kill the mobs right behind you and skin them all? Honestly, that would be better than anything. If anybody is in the guild right now for the next 30 minutes, I'm down to skin your mobs. Ooh. It looks like level 36 to level 40 mobs are like the perfect level range. Who is this guy? Why name? Asking me to join an ST group. I have 360s on Doomhowl with raid gear. Most people I play with do as well. The Prebis dungeon scene is pretty dead. Really? The Prebis dungeon scene is dead on Doomhowl. Hardcore server. That's crazy. And if it's dead on... Dude, if the Prebis grind is dead on a 1-year-old hardcore server, imagine the Prebis grind on Era servers. Chat! Is anybody running 60 dungeons on Era right now? Is anybody doing Stratholme, Skolo, Ubers, BRD, all these dungeons on Era right now? Yes or no? Hell no! Obsolete! So what you're telling me is... the 60 dungeons are dead a year after a server releases, even on a hardcore server. Hardcore server is kind of weird, but especially Era, nobody is running these 60 Prebis dungeons. AQ, Nax, GDKPs only. They're not even fucking with MC, dude. Prebis is dead because any raid guild is geared enough now to just hard carry people through ZGAQ to get them free raid Prebis. Dude, do you guys see the problem? Do you guys see what happens to this game the longer a server exists? Do you guys see the 2026 meta? Now that's not true. Every raid is run every day on Era. Alright, every raid may be run, but what I think the point still stands that the 60 dungeons aren't really touched. The 60 dungeons aren't really experienced. Can't even find a BRD to get Hodge for my warrior, so I logged off. 100, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Doing BRD runs for a Hodge. Era's just GDKP. There's always MCs and BWLs, but Pete's really log for AQ and Nags. Okay. No, this is good comms, dude. I want to hear, like, what the truth is. I want to know what the truth is on Era right now. I want to know what the truth is on these servers right now. Got Hodge last night, first time getting Emperor. No way, you lucky son of a gun. I haven't seen Hodge a single time. I mean, I've ran BRD probably 6 or 7 times. ZGAQ is built like a hyper catch-up. No, maybe poor implementation. Not poor implementation. I would say that it's aged poorly. Yeah. I would just say that it has aged poorly is all. We really need a self-found only fresh hardcore server. Dude, I would take it. I would actually go the multi-life route. On some real shit, bro. On the real, I think that Era multi-life deserves some love after all this time. Deserves a fix, a change, something that's more forever, more permanent, man. Woo! I really do, man. I'm probably in the biggest raiding guild on Doomhell. We run 2 MC BWL lockouts a week, 2 raid teams, and we do 1 AQ 40 NACs a week, and probably 2 full ZG AQs with 1 CG mount run lockout a week. I see. Self-found multi-life? Yeah, man. What would I do? In order to change Era, in order to change Vanilla, in order to change patch 1.12, in order to spice things up and make a different experience, to attempt to go against the grain and create a new meta, I would make a self-found multi-life server. A self-found multi-life server with almost... This is crazy, too. Now it gets deep. Because, like, whenever I think about Era, I mean, your progress that you create on a character, whenever you get full Nax Gear Bist, it's Nax Gear Bist forever, right? But the way that you achieve it is by making a new tune on Era right now, buying gold, sitting in a dungeon, getting boosted, and then whenever you get to 60, you just join a GDKP and get that gear. I know that that's not everybody's experience, but I would argue... Oh, Hugh J! Hugh J is unbanned and he's back for vengeance! With 10 gifted! On a Friday! Yo, can I get some poggers in the chat for a brother named Hugh J, man? Supporting this rant, supporting this stream, supporting the dream. Can I get something in the chat for a brother named Hugh J? Goodness. W Hugh J, man. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Huge donation. Big dubs. Get 70% because of all my tier 1s that exist in this channel, man. Get 70% of that shit because of you guys. Everybody. I'm reformed. He's unbanned, reformed. Yo, thank you, dude. So, as I was saying, dude, as I was saying, most people, I would argue a majority, even if it's like 60-40, a majority of people on Era that create a character that lasts forever. They make a new tune, they buy gold, they get boosted, they get a max level character, and they join GKPs and they get the gear that way. Lining the pockets of everybody that exists, you know, in those raids in the first place. It's just, it's not great gameplay. It's not a good pipeline of an experience. You know what I mean? I would say it's less than ideal. That's someone playing the game for you. But, like, if people always talk about WoW as whenever you achieve something in the game, it lasts forever. People used to talk about World of Warcraft. You know, the reason people love retail is because it lasts forever. Now, I don't know if there's something to this. I don't know if I want to take something from retail. I kind of want to take this ideology from retail that your retail characters last forever, your collections last forever, your transmogs last forever, your pet battle achievements, your achievements last forever. All this bullshit in retail, it lasts forever, right? I would argue that doesn't exist in Classic, bro. I mean, it does on Era to an extent, but like the way in which you get there feels bad. It's off of the back of people selling gold and botting and boosting. It feels bad in Era. It feels bad the way you get to that point. I'm not saying that it's wrong. It just feels a little flawed. It feels empty. It feels soulless. But imagine if there was an Era server where whenever you gain something, it lasts forever, and the process in which you gained that item was incredibly difficult. It was incredibly airtight. It was secure. To the extent that, without a shadow of a doubt, you never gained a piece of gear, you never gained a level, you never gained an experience off of a boost, off of buying gold, because you got it from a self-found buff. Imagine if there was an era server with a self-found buff, and whenever you gained a recipe, you completed a profession, it lasted on your account forever, and it actually meant something. WoW's littered with RMT, so it'd be amazing. Like, I swear RMT has taken the soul out of this game. RMT has taken the soul out of, like, most gaming experiences. This isn't just World of Warcraft. RMT botting boosting has taken away, like, your virginity. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way you experience the game the first time. It's taken away something sacred that used to exist. How would you include the AH, or would it just be not available? I don't think there would be an AH, bro. I don't think there's an AH. I think it would be a forever self-found server. I think it would be a forever self-found server. So hear me out, dude. Like I said earlier, the one thing that happens to these servers, era, pre-biz 60 dungeons are dead. Even on Doomhowl. I don't think that using the hardcore server as a reference is a great comparison, because it's hardcore, it's one life. It's a totally different beast. But on era, nobody's running Blackrock Depths. Nobody's running Lower Blackrock Spire Quest Run. No one's running Ubers. No one is running this shit on era. Because the server's old, you just get into ZG, AQ, get your gear, move on, go next. But if it was a self-found server, and you needed a Flask of the Titans for your guild prog off the last boss in Ubers, people would be running Upper Blackrock Spire. If you needed Flask of Distilled Wisdom on any caster, everyone would be running Scholomance all day, every day, until you get that bitch. Where does Flask of Distilled Wisdom come from? Any healer would be running the dungeon for Flask of Distilled Wisdom all day, every day. Oh, it's a random drop? No way. Distilled Wisdom's from Strat Live? Everyone hates Strat Live! Healers will be running that shit all day, every day for Distilled Wisdom recipe. Bro, till Kingdom Come, DPS would be putting together 5-man Scholomance groups. Casters would be. I agree, Self-Found Server would be sick. Even 2-3 years later, people would be putting together these 5-man dungeons for these 5% drops that exist in dungeons. It would be incredible. So all of a sudden, this self-found buff, it keeps the pre-bis grind. It keeps the level 60 dungeon content relevant forever. It remains relevant forever. And guess what? You don't need Flask of Distilled Wisdom in order to clear the raid content. I mean, you need it to be bis eventually. You need it to pump. You need it to You don't necessarily need it on everyone in 2026 to get all the raids done. And you know what? If nobody has Flask of Distilled Wisdom, maybe the dungeons will be fucking hard. I mean, maybe we'll just stack more warriors, but maybe the raids will be a little bit more difficult. If people don't have all the consumes, all the offensive consumes, defensive consumes that you possibly can get, maybe the raids will have a little bit more salt. You know, maybe the raids will be worth clearing. Maybe the raids will have an increased level of difficulty that you can only achieve by making everybody self-found on that server. There's also a downfall to self-found. Like currently DPS want to run Strat Life for orbs to sell for gold, but in self-found they can't sell. So instead of it being hard to find a healer, it'll be hard to find DPS tanks. I understand. It's not going to be perfect, but I got a lip recipe last night. No, you did not. No, you did not. Multi-life self-found would kill hardcore, though? No? That's an insane comment. Multi-life self-found would kill hardcore? They're two completely different things. Dude, multi-life self-found would be a wild experience. Dude, I'm a hardcore Andy. Oh, dude, I was just talking about getting a rare drop. Is this what happens whenever you just grind, chat? You just get rares? I was thinking about getting an epic, and it dropped. A little Stalvon's Ripper. I just stole this Stalvon's Ripper from this 43 Night Elf Rogue. 2.9 speed axe, no way. Get fucked, Elf Core. I do think self-found multi-life would take off. Hardcore is a bit punishing for the normal player. I think self-found multi-life would explode. I think self-found hardcore would be such a good experience for my community. I feel like everybody that wants to make a community, you would thrive in it. I think our community would thrive on a self-found hardcore, or on a self-found multi-life server. I'd be all over self-found multi-life. I think it would explode, dude. Unlock all professions or it's meh. I don't think you have to do that. It's insane. I don't think you have to do that. But yeah, self-found is so fun. It gets rid of bots. It gets rid of boosting. I mean, somebody said, Mungo motherfucking Jungo was talking about, let's not act like self-found doesn't have boosters. All right, dude. It's not perfect. But there's no bots. There's no RMT. Whenever an epic drops in the group, it has to go to somebody that can use it. Whenever a blue drops to someone in the group, or solo, it has to go to someone that can use it. You're not needing it to sell for gold on the auction house. The items have so much more weight. The gameplay is selfless. You are encouraged to just give items to people who need it. You're not yoinking all the rune cloth in the group to vendor to get gold to buy something else with it. You are willingly giving away cloth drops to the person that needs it for tailoring. That doesn't exist on multi-life. You're literally a cuck. You're literally, you know, just bending over backwards for people in your group if you're just giving cloth over, and it does feel bad because you should be taking that cloth to vendor to get gold to progress your character and progress your account. Now gold is way less meaningful. Do something! I mean, sure, you need gold for like bank slots and mount, but if somebody needs the cloth, you just give the people that need the cloth, you give them the cloth. First life is Soul of Iron, then you lose the buff. Yeah, I mean, dude, I did say this, like, RuneScape does it. They have, like, they have hardcore, self-found, and, like, regular players all on the same server. And I think you could do the same thing. It was these two buffs right here, bro. You've got the self-found buff. It would be a self-found server enforced by everyone. Everyone is self-found on the server no matter what. And if you want, you could start the character off with Soul of Iron. Or fuck it, have everybody start out as Soul of Iron. Who cares? And you would have both on the same server. And like this, it would be cool if you maintained your Soul of Iron status, but yeah, I would probably try to maintain my Soul of Iron status as long as possible. But I wouldn't mind it whenever I lost it. Which would be cool to play as a hardcore character, like full sending until you die. Full sending until you die. And when you die, it's like, oh man, I lost my hardcore status in Ubers trying to save someone, trying to save my whole 10-man, and I lost hardcore status, but it was kind of epic. And now I'll just continue to play as self-found. I feel like doing all or any amount of professions all by yourself is great, but re-leveling professions multiple times might not be great gameplay loop, could be wrong. I'm not trying to make it perfect. The thing is, I'm not trying to... Whenever you try to make this server, you don't try to add a few conveniences to help it's crazy. It's like entitled to sit here and say, so we're going to make this server, but you need to unlock all profession slots. We're going to make this self-found server, but you need to make it way more convenient for me. We need to make this server, but you need to save me so much time while I'm playing the game, or else I can't play it. Like, it's so entitled. I don't know where this shit comes from. It's a crazy thought to have, to be like, you have to do this to make the server work. You have to do this to save me time. It feels like mega entitled. You even have a perma buff that shows how you died in level. Yeah, almost like they have that already, right? Yeah, the Tarnished Soul. Yeah, it'd be great. The only problem is in groups, people who already have lost the buff won't be as careful as you, and you'll end up losing it. Well, guess what? You don't have to group with people that don't have the buff. Guess what? You really do care about your hardcore status, then only play with other souls of iron. That's cool too. That's cool too. Who cares? It's like RuneScape, bro. I think it's not a bad idea to open all professions too. It's a thought. It is a thought. RuneScape and WoW, they are both MMOs, but they're both completely different. It is a thought. It is a thought. It'd be nice to have Soul of Iron filter and looking for group tab. It's not like you have more bag or bank space. Well, so this is where I've thought about this before. I've thought about this the last couple days. And where I'm at currently, if I made a self-found server, these are the two changes I would make. This is what I would do. Self-found multi-life server. These are the two changes I would make. I would make all banks in Azeroth unique. So you have 7 banks. I think 7 total banks. 3 cities. And then you have Booty Bay, Ratchet, Winter Spring, Gadget's End. So you have 7 total banks. And the second change I would make Yo, Dasarian, come through!
Dasarian just subscribed with Prime. I'd love an on-HC self-found server or even self-found account.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yo, Des, thank you, brother. The 25 months. I would make all banks in Azeroth unique. I think this is like one of those changes that it's a drastic change. It does make a huge impact, but it feels good at the same time. Inventory space is a problem. Like people say, make everything stack into 100, increase the stacks of items. That's like it's a little obscure to the point that like some people would agree on it, some people wouldn't. It doesn't feel like vanilla. It'd be fucking weird to see. It would just be odd and unfamiliar to see all the items stacked to 100. I don't think I would like it. I don't know. It seems like an unnecessary change. Like there's a better change. There's a better way to go about it. And I think if you just made 7 total banks, that feels better than making everything stacked to 100. Because then you take away the value of like your base bag slots. Like, dude, this game is very fragile. Whenever you change little things like this by making items stacked to 100, all of a sudden you change the whole dynamic of bag space. And 6 slot bags, 8 slot bags, 10 slot bags, 12 slot bags that you buy from vendors. The initial progression on a fresh character, level 1 to 40, you use that gold to get bag space, which makes you, only get your mount at like level 44, 45 instead of having infinite bag space because everything stacks to 100. Now you get your mount money by the time you're level 38. Like that's a huge change, you know what I mean? But making all the banks, just giving you more bank space doesn't change the way the game flows, you know what I mean? The items that only stack to 5 could at least stack to 20. I don't think that you change the stack size of items. It's so different on a case-to-case basis. You just leave the game the way it is. You leave the game the way it is. And you get more bank spaces with this, but you literally have to travel across the world to access this bank. Like, it takes not the most time in the world, but it's not instant. It was really fun for the reason I'm doing all the professions you want to farm: wood, stones, herbs, whatever. So imagine if you could do all the professions farming stuff. It'd be really nice. 100p. Yeah. Both faction banks at your own risk. 10 total available. Both faction banks? That's funny. I'd only change the stack size of quest items. I mean, even then, it's not even necessary. Too much micromanaging? Don't really like this idea? What are you talking about? The stack sizes? Yeah, it's I don't fuck with stack sizes at all. I actually like removing 20 stack cap a lot. I don't like it because it's like a huge change that makes the game look unfamiliar. I don't like changes that make the game feel different than what it originally is. Oh, you don't like the unique banks? Alright. What if it was a self-found server but had a building you go to and sell the stuff you don't need and buy the things that you do need? By separating the bank so you would get rid of the barrier of gold to purchase the next slot? I mean, it would still be convenient to have massive banks at one location. You want all your items in one spot. You don't want to have to fucking fly all over the world to access certain items. The multi-banks is giga micromanaging? Huh? This is a problem? We're really complaining about having unique bank spaces? Is this all of a sudden inconvenient that you have like too much bank space? What the fuck? Then just buy all the bank slots in the main city and just only use. Is it more inconvenient to have unique banks than having one central bank overall? You set your fucking Hearthstone in the bank that you like the most then. It's really not fun, IMO? Alright, then that's fucking weird. I actually didn't expect someone to be really upset about having multiple banks and it be more inconvenient than just having one bank. I was not expecting this response. Huh. Huh. I think the traveling part is bad. Well, yeah, no shit, dude. It's not convenient. It's not great. You know what? Then fuck it. Then just play on a self-found server with this much bag space. You know what? Then play on a self-found server that's all the bag space that you get, but guess what? You get to access it in 7 different places in the world. What would you prefer? I see both sides. You know what? Here it is. Keep it the way it is. Fine. This is your maximum bag space that you get. You can access it in 3 of the main cities and 4 of the neutral cities. There you go. What if you could send a mail to your bank? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, everything's supposed to be somewhat inconvenient on a self-found server anyways. What do you think about improving the graphics and movement? What do you mean? The game's fine as it is. They actually did improve the graphics and movement in 2019 Classic. Go play on a vanilla, go play on Turtle Well, go play on an old client, and play on this client. That's a massive improvement. Saying it's way easier to travel to TB for 40 slots versus the bags to find to open a new tab. Well, homie's talking about how he doesn't want to go to the same bank every single time because it's inconvenient. So it goes both ways. I think in the spirit of 2004, all characters need to have actual checkbooks. I swear to God, Winky, I'm about to stop reading all your comments. What if level of profession to 300 would unlock that quest rewards new profession slot? Quest gets harder every time until you have a profession unlocked. That's a thought. Inconvenience does not equal fun. What makes WoW great is the friction you have to fight against for character progression, and self-found already imposes so much of that. Turtle Well shut down a little over 14 hours ago. Wow. We also have a cartel bank and a city bank with double total bank space. You know what? If you want, bro, you could make this to where or main city bank or 2 banks. Main city banks and neutral banks. You know what? I almost like this better. You know what? I almost like 2 banks more than I like 7 banks, to be completely honest with you. I'm cool with main city banks and neutral banks. Boom. I think certain banks being linked makes sense. Others do not. Yeah, like the Goblin banks linked, but not the main faction banks. Well, that's what it would be. That would be 2 different types of banks. You have your main city bank and you have your neutral banks. I'm cool with that too. Yeah, you could do 7 total banks or you could do 2 banks. It doesn't bother me. 2 banks might be more balanced. 2 banks feels kind of good. Maybe we just need a huge bank then. I could get down with either of these. Is self-found multi-cope, or do you think there's a chance? I don't think it's cope at all. I think that there is a hunger and a need. I feel like there's a niche, there's a desire that isn't satisfied in era right now in 2026 gaming. I think that the culture of gaming, the way people approach this game in 2026, it creates an environment that people are like forced to play in. And I do think that there is a desire to experience multi-life WoW, to play the game in a way that it used to feel like whenever you played it as a kid. And Self-Found makes you feel that way. Self-Found brings value to everything you do in the game again. Self-Found makes people run 60 dungeons for the rest of their life. Whereas Progress servers, Phase 6 servers, all the content out available. Nobody's running BRD's Uber Skolo strats. No one's doing that shit. Self-Found brings that magic back that is gone because of 2026 metagaming. 100%. 100%. My personal dislike for this idea is I know I saw portal mages and summon locks everywhere, so for me it'll be easy, but I'll end up waiting on some noobs to get some shit out of their bank on the other side of the world. I'm cool with 2 banks, bro. I'm cool with main city bank and neutral banks. That shit actually sounds kind of hot. That sounds kind of good, bro. Rather than 7 banks, and you know what? It's too inconvenient. People are upset about it. I like that we came to a middle ground. Because at first I was like, yo, fuck the multi-bank idea. Then I was like, yo, 7 total banks sounds dope. And then we reeled it back in and we got like 2x banks. I could see this going either way. Now the second thing I would add. What was I going to say? The 2 changes I would make. Oh, everybody's talking about professions on a Self-Found server. The second thing I would do on a Self-Found server, I don't know if I'm there yet on opening up all the profession slots to a character and being able to grind everything on one tune at one time. I think the only thing I would change here is the only thing I would change about professions is I would make recipes permanent. How do you spell permanent? Permanent. I would make recipes. How the fuck do you spell permanent? Permanent. Make recipes permanent. What's a recipe book? Yes, dude, I would make a recipe book. I would make recipes permanent. I would make a recipe book similar to keychain. So, what this means, unlimited amount of professions in solo Self-Found. The reason I don't want to go unlimited professions initially, this is what I'm thinking. I feel like if you make professions unlimited for everyone, I think that it would mess the world up. I think that everybody would be a skinner, herbalist, miner. All the open world nodes would be extremely competitive. It'd be really difficult to find anything. And I think it would actually, like, be more damaging to the world than it would be, you know, creating a solution. Now, I think that they could fix this by just creating dynamic respawns on mining nodes, on open world herbs. I think that they could fix it that way. I think that they could bump up the respawn rate of nodes. But I really think if everybody was mining and skinning and herbalism, the world would be barren. But you know what? Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. AI random spawn rates and locations? Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. Some of my most prized possessions are handwritten recipes. Yeah. Don't have to worry about an AH economy. It's better for players to have the stock. Yeah. Imagine going warrior tank where you need, yes, mining blacksmith to get Thunder Fury, but you also need herb alec to have consumes. 100%, bro. I know. I've already thought about this. You need mining blacksmithing to get Thunder Fury. Explain the Thunder Fury process to me a bit. Yeah, you need everything. Man, you guys really want to open up profession slots. I understand. So, yeah. Everybody needing everything would suck. Now everyone's rolling on all recipes. Sort of. Yeah, everybody would be rolling on all recipes to an extent. Yep. To an extent.
Go to bear!
A lot of people won't play the second they have to drop a profession.
TV just subscribed with Prime. Could even make the cartel banks more expensive to pay the extra tax if needed.
That's live. What's up, Omaron? Yo, thank you, man. That's live. I like it. Then everyone would have Thunder Fury instead of just a few. Dude, I appreciate the 7-month resub. It's good comms. It does need to be learn all professions, but maybe like 1 or 2 additional profession slots. Oh, it doesn't need to be learn all profs. Maybe you would only be able to roll in a recipe if you have that profession at the moment in time. Ooh. But then what if you're solo? That's not bad either. It's not terrible.
Go in the bear! Go in the bear!
Yo, and Tom's hero with the prime.
Tom said
you can only roll need, but you can always roll greed.
Waving hand emoji.
Make recipes permanent. Group recipe drops. Can roll need if you have that profession. Huh. What if you had to choose 2 to 3 professions at character creation and could never unlearn and swap? That'd be cool. It's a thought. Bro, sorry, this is well off topic, but I need some knowledge from your Steam viewers. I'm working on a D&D campaign in WoW. Yeah? Like a macro and stutters from happening, but the still sort of passive predictability and readability. Maybe somebody in chat can help, man. Yeah, I like that. If you have the profession at the time, like if you have alchemy, you're the only one that can roll on Flask of Chromatic Resistance at the time. Yeah. Why is everything being played twice? Oh, my notifications. I'm just bad at my job. Yeah, it is what it is. I think just make re-leveling professions easier. Like give 3x skill for oranges so it isn't too grindy. That's not terrible. That's a thought. What happens if no one has a profession at the time? If no one has a profession at the time, everyone can greed. You can always greed. What if self-found multi-life is part of Classic Plus launch? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Classic Plus is gonna be so different, so weird, that self-found doesn't even, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not, oh, man. The thing that's gonna take the wind out of my sails for Classic Plus instantly is all the botting, all the RMT, all the sweat, all the I want to be the best attitude. And if they just launch Classic Plus with just additional content and no specific game modes that take all those botting, RMT, sweat mechanics out of the game, it's just going to be the same shit, dude. It's just going to be another server for me. It's not Classic Plus dooming. It's just this was going to happen. What if they only have a chance to drop if the person looting has a profession and it just goes to the white item loot? Yeah. I would make okay, so the reason this would be my change with professions and not open up professions to everybody at any time, I don't know, man. We either do that or, yo, chat, do we open up all profession slots? Or do we raise the maximum profession slot primary profession slot from 2 to 3? I feel like you guys would be cool if there was like 3 primary professions. But then again, everybody would be mining and herbing at the same time. But you can't track both nodes, which would make it Open up the fucking pit. Just let everybody get everything. Which means everyone will roll on everything. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. On a multi-life self-found server, you really don't need Titan's Flask if you're not a tank. I mean, if you're melee DPS, if you're melee DPS and you don't have another flask, sure, you want Flask of the Titans to, you know. But like if you're in a guild run, I imagine your guild would pass the Flask of the Titans to your tank so that you could kill the bosses to get the gear out of the raids. Like, I know people are worried about everybody rolling on everything, but this would be a forever self-found server. Like, it would genuinely be insane if you were a mage with Flask. What's the flask called? The DPS damage flask, 160 spell power flask. It would genuinely be an achievement if you got this shit, dude. Where is he? If you got Flask of Supreme Power. You would genuinely be a Giga Chad if you were a spellcaster with this thing on a self-found server. What if a recipe actually drops, everyone gets it? That's goofy. I don't know if I like that. That's Warrior Piss. Read recipe and pass it along. I agree, but imagine if it doesn't drop in over 100 runs. Okay, now, imagine if it doesn't drop in over 100 runs. What do people say about old school RuneScape all the time? Now, this is crazy. I don't know if we would get here. But in old school RuneScape, people feel like they're not competing with others. People feel like they're making their own progress. People feel like there is a leaderboard, there is a rank that you have, but for some reason your progress is never lost. And in old school RuneScape, people say all the time, it's great because I can play at my own pace. What if the item doesn't drop in 100 runs, but it doesn't matter because you may get it one day? It doesn't matter because you can join a group, you can join a guild that's going to clear the raids without Flask of Supreme Power. 1 in 100 is nothing. Run that shit 5,000 times before it drops. But 1,000 people want the same fastest pace. Yeah, killing a boss in old school RuneScape takes 3 minutes. Doing a skull run takes 45. I just don't see devs putting time into a self-found multi-tweaks this close to Classic Plus. I could see them offering the server, but no additional changes. I'm cool with no additional changes, too. Yeah. So many people just want it given, fucking earn it. I'm just saying, if there was a forever self-found server, it would be a year before your mage got a fucking Flask of Supreme Power. Is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? It would be forever until you got certain items. What did you say, brother? I don't even see it. I don't even see you in chat. Post it again. You make it so you can only roll on recipes you currently roll. Whatever you have every profession at once, so still 2 professions at a time, but when you drop professions, you keep the level and recipes you have. Right. Keep the level and recipes. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, make recipes permanent. That was the idea. You wouldn't keep the level of the profession. Would you guys rather, see that? Or we could keep 2 primary professions. When you profession swap, you maintain previous profession level and recipes learned. Keeping level and recipes the same thing as having extra profession slots? I kind of agree. Yeah. This is kind of weird. Swapping to other saved professions costs like 100 gold. Yeah, if you keep everything, what's the point of dropping it? I guess it would be a gold sink to swap. Yeah, it's kind of weird. What's the con to having access to all professions at once? The con is everything's going to be farmed in the open world. And everyone's going to roll on every recipe. But I think that that's just the way it is. Huh. For some reason, this motherfucker that said if a recipe drops in the group, everybody gets the recipe. For some reason, that doesn't sound terrible. I don't know though. Huh. 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 I don't like swapping professions, man. The swap profession thing pisses me off. It's goofy. I don't even like the unlimited professions. I really don't. Like here's the thing, bro. You have to understand, if you're playing a self-found server, that's literally the game. Is leveling a profession to max, leveling blacksmithing to 275, making enchanting rods with blacksmithing, then dropping blacksmithing, picking up enchanting your gear. Only doing that at a time whenever you feel like you have prebis, dropping that, going back to alchemy, creating more consumes to, complete the raids to get a new set of gear, then dropping alchemy, leveling up enchanting again, re-enchanting your gear. Like, bro, that's so AIDS. Okay, then don't play the server. If that's the game. That's so AIDS. So you just want to hit max level? You just want to fucking raid log? You just want to fucking yeah, the game is raiding. You just want to hit level 60, do it all one time, and then only log in for raids and never log in again? I don't like everyone getting the recipe if it drops. Recipes like Lionheart Helm should be rare instead of all 40 getting it from one raid. I mean, it's still rare as fuck, dude. Lionheart Helm recipe would still be rare as fuck. So hear me out. Everybody gets Lionheart Helm recipe, but everybody that wants Lionheart Helm, they have to craft it themselves. You'll probably never... Dude, the crazy thing is, dog, think about this, Drig. Think about how many playthroughs I've gone through and I've never seen a Lionheart Helm recipe drop. I've literally never seen it drop in my group. It is incredibly rare. If it dropped for everyone in the raid, I don't think it's a problem. I actually don't think it's a problem. Like, it is incredibly rare to be in these groups. I've seen a Petri Flask recipe drop one time. Feels bad on Souls of Found to drop a profession. Keep sticking on the multiple professions thing. Yeah. I don't want a gold sink to do the same profession leveling 5 times. They can increase the drop rate of the recipes to balance it out. I'm kind of liking the group-wide recipe drop thing now. What do you think about group self-found, where you can only trade within a group that you started with the self-found journey with? I mean, old school RuneScape does that. Maybe you could do that. Yeah, having no access to actual bank, but access to hundreds of small caches around the world. Some things start to get real goofy. I mean, if Blizzard wanted to make a self-found server that had 5 different ways to play it, such as like Iron Man self-found, group self-found, inventory only, no bank self-found, and you had these 4 titles, I mean, I think you could get away with it. Yeah. If Blizz wanted, it would take 2 fucking seconds to develop it on the starting screen. It's not that rare on Green Dragons, etc. Maybe make the group-wide mechanic not work in raids like quest items. And ironically, I think the solution is personal loot. Avoid all loot drama. Would love group self-found. Let's see how solo self-found MC goes. Then we can theory craft if it's terrible. I really like this conversation that we're having right now. I'm gonna fill up this coffee. Add housing for Blizzard to Maze. I don't know if gameplay. How far off is MC for the herd? I think at the end of next DMF we will attempt. I think That's a month from now. Yeah. That's a month from now. Account-wide self-found server versus character self-found? Yeah, repost that in a second. They can't stop me, even if they stopped me. Everyone's trying to theorycraft how to get back in the rat race. Self-found is about never being in it. This is not bad comms. I actually appreciate that comment a lot. Account found instead of self-found? I don't know. I actually don't know. If you open all the professions, you give more people more to do. You yourself has to farm and get all the enchanting mats to enchant your gear. You yourself has to farm all the herbs. Pots consumes you need for dungeons raids. You have to get tailoring for bags. Blacksmithing leather gear. It's just plain and simple. It gives people more to do. Now having group recipe drops for everyone who has that profession. It's just make sure there's no drama and you get the recipe you need farming for. You still have to farm the mats for it. Man, dude, I'm kind of on the open professions to everything too. Guild found is the I swear to God. Morning, Grays. How you living on this Friday morning? I'm living, baby. I'm living. We're trying to imagine what a perfect self-found server would look like right now. We're having really good conversation about professions. There's honestly two things that need to be addressed if you made a self-found server, and it's inventory space, and professions. That's it. And how we go about them, whether or not you increase the profession slot to all professions, making certain recipes permanent. You know what? You may not have to make recipes permanent if you open up all the professions at all times. Yeah. If it's a self-found server, it might be more simple to make everybody have access to all professions the more I think about it. If you're going to do a self-found server, you still have to grind it. You still have to grind everything. I mean, sure, now everybody's going to want to need on all the greens to disenchant the greens for the enchanting mats, so on and so forth. But it's fine. It is what it is. Just have a crafting bank tab like in retail. I just don't see Blizz making a self-found server. It's way too niche. Oh my God. Let's just not fucking do anything. Let's just not theory craft anything. Let's just not talk about it. Like, let's just not strive for more. Let's just keep things the way they are forever. I've heard that shit so often, dude. That's like the number one argument that I heard people talk about whenever they just disagreed with hardcore. Hardcore will never happen. It's way too niche. Do something! Hear me out. Account-wide bank? Is that better or worse? So you only have one bank space for your entire account. If a recipe drops, you have to have the profession and be at that recipe's level to roll on it. If no one is of level, it goes to greed. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually like the recipe going to everybody. Now, hear me out. This is why. There are extremely rare open world drop recipes such as Iron Counterweight recipe. If you're in a group with 3 druids and you're lucky enough to ever see it in your life, it kind of would make sense for all 3 of those druids that were in the group whenever the item dropped to just receive the recipe. Everybody receives every single recipe that drops. They are incredibly, incredibly rare. You can copy the recipe, right? Yeah. Or they honor the rarity and rolled out like real ones. I'm not against that either, dude. I'm not completely against that either. Bro, we need more Ubers. Are there enough people to run Ubers right now? We need Ubers all day. We actually need to start running some Ubers. Oh my God! Mr. Dude with 1,000 bits for no reason on a Friday afternoon. Brother, damn! Dude, I'm so happy that we're playing Self-Found, chat. I feel like if you were playing Self-Found yourself, if you're in this guild, if you're fucking with this challenge, like, you're low-key. I'm not trying to be, like, weird about this. You are the best person to theorycraft and talk about these changes. You're really the only person, like, qualified to talk about these changes because you, like, see it in action. Like, we can daydream about it all we want, but, like, you need to actually be playing the game as Self-Found in order to, like, in order to know what would be good and what would be bad. Fuck class about talk about Self-Found server? Dude, a Self-Found server would go crazy. Self-Found server would go crazy, dude. Account found solves the inventory management issues and forces you to level alts, which gives a real World More Life. Each alt has its own inventory bank for that specific profession that you're running. Problem solved. I mean, problem solved as if there's a problem in the first place. Yo, Mountain Dews. With a huge donation. Thank you, man, for the 1,000 bits. Account found, you don't open all professions and people just have to level more alts? I don't fucking get it, dude. Account found, you'll have to have 2 or 3 or 4 characters leveled in order to, so what you're saying is on the self-found server, you want the meta to be people to level 2, 3 characters to level 35 to be able to have max alchemy, to be able to make max consumables for their raid. I think you just make every character have every profession at that point, man. I actually don't like that at all. Alts are a good thing. I mean, people will level alts if they want to level alts. I don't think you have to incentivize them to level alts by making an account-wide feature. Now, the question is, will people be disincentivized to level alts if everything is self-found? Huh. Maybe so, but do people level alts now anyways? How do you solve this inventory issue then? We need to double, triple, even quadruple the bank space. We talked about having like a main, either making every bank unique or having main city banks be connected and neutral city banks being connected. So you'd have 2 banks. It leaves people hoarding things like epics for their alt. They may level one day. Yeah, I kind of agree, dude. I actually like keeping it self-found. I don't like the account found thing, to be honest. Yeah, so you have a level 60 gathering that feeds level 35 at factory alts. It's kind of dog shit gameplay, to be honest. I don't like it. It creates more problems than it solves. It creates more problems than it solves. Doing like an account-wide thing. You gotta understand, man, this whole system is fragile, and you're only going to add 1 or 2 or 3 things. You're only gonna change 3 things that make self-found work on this game. You have done it, like, the game is good. We're only gonna, you wanna add as little changes as possible. Just a few changes. To maintain the integrity of the game. What problems does it make? It changes the whole vibe of everything. It does, bro. Self-found is badass because when an epic drops, the person in that group that needs the epic is going to take the epic. Now, if it's account found and you might level a warrior in the future and Edgemaster's handguards drop and you're on a dwarf priest, the bitch-ass dwarf priest is going to need on Edgemaster's handguards and take it away from the warrior that's actually in the group at the time that gets to drop. That's a huge deal. Whenever epics drop right now, it goes to someone in the group. If it's account found, everyone will be needing on every epic at all times. That's dog shit. I want to avoid that. I want to avoid the convenience of, I might do everything. Like, we need to force people to be like, make more decisions that you have to make one decision. You can't do everything all at once. You need to be, this is why self-found is so good. The whole idea of self-found is that you have to make a decision. You can't do everything all at once. And that's the beauty of it. You get out of that rat race that we have found ourselves in 20 years later. Making everything accessible to everybody is putting people back on that wheel. We're trying to take people off of that wheel. They could just change which BOE items is sold on to avoid that. Oh. Have account found, but just make all BOEs soulbound. That's kind of interesting. So you would make account found, but make all gear soulbound to avoid people. Yeah. Just sounds complicated, man. I'm not against it. I'd have to think about it more. But the more complicated you make this, the harder it is to follow. It needs to, yeah. So in a self-found server, BOE doesn't do shit anyways. It's all soul-bound? Alright. It's a thought. Hear me out, we all get 9 lives like cats. You're all tripping if you think Blizzard would ever make such changes. Dog shit take. It's actually, it's such bad comms. It's so incredibly bad for this conversation. Motherfucker, they made hardcore servers in the first place. It's so... You're detracting from the whole conversation, saying shit like that. It is like, it's like being a doomer for no reason. Like, if you have a good reason to be a doomer, please do it. But like, that's such a bad take. So you just want things to remain the way they are. You just want to shut down the conversation. You just don't want to talk about this at all. Rage baiting again? Yeah, dude, it makes me never want to read Mungo's comments ever again. I'm fine talking about it. I understand. It's so annoying. It's like what Daywalker said a second ago. I can't remember what he said, but it was just like, Blizzard will never make these changes. He said the same thing. It's like, bitch, dude, what do you mean they'll never make these changes? So you just don't want to add anything to the conversation. We'll die someday, no point in discussing this. Our community's already a minority, now you think they'll be making effort to appeal minority inside of a minority? I doubt it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, hardcore became mainstream. Brother, Tyler motherfucking won in Soda Poppin' and all these communities that never would have touched WoW played World of Warcraft because of hardcore, and you're just gonna sit here and label hardcore as a niche community? Mongo, I'm about to literally just mentally ignore every single comment you ever make, because it's just rage bait and it's just fucking terrible comms. Terrible comms. Dumbass comms. L comms. Wasting our time comms. What about changing the world? A series of blocks to give us the ability to mine these blocks? Unload the perma! Shubek said the same thing about him? Give me the clip. Mungo's out here rage baiting Shobek as well. You got a reputation, Mungo Bumbo Jumbo! You got a reputation! I want to shake your hand! I want to shake his hand! Mungo almost got banned in Zarya's chat because he's having a crazy combo. Oh, man. Just doing rounds, pissing everybody off. It's so funny, man. That's so funny. He's making his rounds. Making his rounds downtown. I think this guy's botting. Pretty sure this guy's a bot. Unless he's not. Just ungilded, grinding gorillas over and over and over. We can watch how he moves. Watch this. Watch the way he stops, loots, cheetah to the next mom. Oh, he's not a bot. He's not a bot. He's just gaming on a Friday is what he's doing. He's got the baby in his lap. tracking his wife, seeing when she's gonna be home, getting a few, you know, gorilla grinds in before she gets back. That's what he's doing. Bots have skinning. Yeah, no, that's a real player. That's a real player. He's just getting it in while he can. Sounds familiar? Yeah. How would I know? I don't know. Pissing people off on a Friday. Man, what would we do, boys, if they made a self-found server? Yo, are you guys down to, like, open up the professions, have max professions on a self-found server, and just say, fuck it? Like, would it be, well, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a decision is it? Like, it needs to be a majority decision. It needs to be, like, 6 out of 10 good idea in order for it to be acceptable. Just say, fuck it, everybody has every profession on a self-found server. Max profession slots. How good of an idea is it? And we don't try to min-max it. We don't try to fix it. We don't try... Well, I think I would also want recipes to drop group-wide. I think I would, dude. I think I would want recipes to drop group-wide. I think I would, dude. I think I would. I think I'd prefer it over dropping and re-leveling every month. Yeah. Isn't the appeal scarcity? Yes. But it would still be scarce. Like, you would still have to play the game. You still have to grind. You still have to put in the work. You still legitimately have to grind all these professions on a character. And guess what? If you want to have a second character, it would be an incredible grind on one character, but it would make it to where you could do it again on a second character. Like, if I wanted a druid tank and I also wanted a rogue, it would be a system in which I could do it on 2 tunes and not just have to dedicate my entire life to one. What if only 2 at a time, but you don't lose old progress? I don't disagree with that. That's why I wanted the recipes permanent. I actually kind of took that. I actually like that conversation before this whole profession lock thing. I like, yeah. All professions make sense if you're completely removing trading from the game. I want you to know that if everybody can mine an herb, it's going to be incredibly hard to find these nodes in the open world, which is okay. I think it's okay. I think on a forever self-found server, that's all right. I want you to know the resources will be competitive. But, if you never lose your progress on a multi-life server, on a forever self-found server, once you gain 300 on that profession, I actually don't think it's a problem. I actually don't think that's a problem. That would make PvP spicy. Now, we've also talked about this making PvP interesting because everybody would be in the open world. I think PvP is overrated, man. I mean, I don't participate in it. You know what? I would love to see a PvP server and a PvE server that was self-found. That would be dope. That would be dope. Make all gathering. I just know that in 2 or 3 years, a PvP server is some max level rogue just fucking camping everyone on the server, and it would be cringe after a few years. It would be fun the first couple months. It would be cringe after 2 or 3 years. That's the problem. And so it's like I would love to play the PvP server the first couple months, but I don't want to play on it after the first couple months. Imagine the Devil Sword battles. Yeah. I think for people that like it, it would be dope. War games and BGs for sure. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah. Multi-solo self-found would have to be phase released, or else 0.5 gives Rogue a good year head start. You know, I thought about this, Wiley. I think you would release it with all the content. I don't think you would. I think you would release a self-found server. That's another question. That's another question. Phase 1 or phase 6 at launch. Would the server be, okay, chat, would the server, if there was a self-found server, multi-life, would the server be phase 1, Molten Core, at launch? And then you add the PvP system with Battlegrounds, and you add whatever, so on and so forth. Or would it be phase 6, everything? Phase 1, phase 1, phase 1? Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Because I'm actually leaning towards opening all the content day one. Are you sure about this? Like, if phase 1 kind of goes against the idea of it being a forever self-found, once you gain it forever. Like you're almost like creating phases of content on a server that's a forever server. It should just be all content available day one. Once you gain something, you gain it forever. So it's kind of weird to make phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a self-found server. I think you open the gates to everything. And it would be incredibly difficult to raid Nax, to get 40 people ready to raid Nax. 40 people to raid fucking BWL, dude. To get 4 Oni cloaks, do you know how incredibly hard that would be to get 4 people to get Oni cloaks and then get the other 36 people ready to get in there and clear the raid? I think you open all the raids day one. Difficulty of self-found would create the phases themselves. Exactly! Exactly! The difficulty of self-found would create these phases themselves. 100%. 100%. That is so AIDS for Soul Self-Found. And it would also make like Soul Self-Found, it would put more emphasis on solo self-found. Because if it was phased, you would just use all the raid gear in phase 1 to be strong enough to clear the raids in phase 2. If all the raid content was available day 1, you would really get the impact of self-found. And yeah, you would feel it. You wouldn't just get raid gear by raid logging week in, week out, getting full MC bis and going into the next raid tier. See you guys in 4 months. As long as I don't die, I gotta cycle up professions 2 hours. If you open first half, then last half later, I could maybe see 2 phases, but at that point, why not just unlock all of them? You miss cool events like War Effort going crazy. I mean, if you want, you could do like 2 phases. You could do MC BWL phase 1, PvP system. MC BWL PvP system day 1, and then phase 2 is ZGAQ Nax. You guys like that? Just do all the phases with faster cadence. Yeah, I feel like Blizzard should just release this one rule set, all the phases, all the content unlocked, and just fucking leave it that way. ZG Ruins progression, it's self-found, bro. It's self-found. This is a new way to look at progression, brother. This is a new way to look at progression. We even have this talk in Herdcore. Yeah, once we do one MC, we're probably never going into MC for a long time, and you just farm ZG. I get it. But that's just gonna be the game. There's still, yeah. The meta about unfazed is 100% 28 rogues for the first few months. Then over the years, it won't matter. It'd be hilarious beginning seeing all the piss boys. Yeah. Pharaohs get real weapons, sure, man. Make Scarab Lord quest available in phase 6 for those who want. I love how the game changes over time with phases. Nax opening event is so fun. Ashamed to miss out on that. Huh. What happened to the Ubers hype? Oh, bro, dude, I'm down, man. Yo, looking for more Ubers. Making group for Ubers. Ubers. I'm just hanging out on stream. I'm just talking shit on stream. What'd you say about open half, first half, phase 1 and phase 3, and the next half, couple months, phase 4, phase 6? Well, would server release be phase 1 or phase 6 at launch? What would it be? What would it be? War Effort on a self-found server? I think War Effort on a self-found server would be fucking nuts, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm always down for some Ubers. Let's go. Let's go, yeah. It had nothing to do with Turtle Well closing. I was coping. I was crying all day, all afternoon. Turtle Well shut down. Turtle Well shut down. I was in shambles. All this epic shit for what? Just to have access to more gear? Not necessarily to have access to more gear, but just the simplicity of it all. This is a forever self-found server. I err on the side of like I don't think Blizzard would create phases on this self-found server. Not that I think it's difficult at all, because it's not. But I think Blizzard is more likely to make like 2 rule changes, max out professions, create a self-found server, all content available, done. And it's just like, all right, have fun. Graves, would you want hardcore as an option? I actually think you would do the way old school RuneScape does, and you would make it to where all these people exist on the server at the same time. So you see people that are regular old school RuneScape players. I would make this a self-found server, but you have like everyone's self-found, everyone is hardcore to start. Or you don't have to check the hardcore box if you don't want. But like you just start out hardcore, you start out self-found, they both exist, it's fine. Hardcore is an option, sure. Like you'll have the hardcore status just as like a flex, but it's not the emphasis. Like you don't, and if you know what, if you want to keep that hardcore status, you only play with other hardcore players that will respect your buff. But for the most part, this isn't a fucking hardcore server. But if you want to play hardcore, you have the buff and you see other people that have the buff and you can maintain it. But I imagine that's how it is on RuneScape as well. Or on RuneScape, you can't lose your hardcore status in certain raids, which is kind of interesting. Certain raid bosses you can't, but in certain raids you can. The griefs would be wild. Who cares? Who cares? The point is, it's not the emphasis. But I do think that it should exist. People would grief, let them grief. And if people would grief, who gives a fuck? Non-hardcore would grief hardcores? Good for them. Mungo, I'm about to time you out for 24 hours. I am. You actually pissed me off. And you're not even primed, dude. You're talking all this shit and you're not even primed. The point is, who cares? I think hardcore would detract from it. Just do softcore self-found IMO. Okay, yeah. You know what? Maybe don't even have the hardcore buff in the first place. Yeah. Uh-oh, Moodlin's trying to get some Uber action. Once you're Twitch Prime, Mungo, I'll start reading your messages again. Self-found players feel less likely to grief. The people game mode attracts are usually more chill people. Yeah, I don't think that you put an emphasis on hardcore. I think the hardcore servers exist. It wouldn't matter, bro. Like, the thing is, you could have the Soul of Iron buff if you want. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Like, who cares, bro? If you want the hardcore status, keep it. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Man, dude's like Greek Flickster on a coexisting hardcore multi self-found server. Oh my god, the artist would go crazy. Huh. I had a stroke reading that shit, Wiley. I don't know what the fuck you just said. I don't know what you just said. I think he said self-found people were more chill. Hardcore multi-life, same server. Yeah, I honestly, for the sake of the argument and the community being... The thing is, bro, Blizzard doesn't foster the community having conversations like this and creating, like, their own server like old school RuneScape does. And because they don't foster that, I'd rather not deal with the hardcore buff. Because they don't foster that, I'd rather them just make a self-found server and not self-found and hardcore. Like, yeah, I would rather them just make a self-found server. Then, have both options available. Bro, how do these all despawn right when I get there? Woo woo. Wiz doesn't give a single fuck about us. Yeah, and that's okay. I'm just trying to take that into account whenever we're talking about adding certain features. Boys making an Ubers group. Making an Ubers group. Grace, do you already have the salt shaker? Do I? Yeah, baby. You see this cured rugged hide, son? 1 day, 22 hours. 1 day, 22 hours, baby. Our leather working's at 272. We just need rugged leather, which we'll get in our Ubers runs. Easy. I'll just naturally get 300 leather working. I would like to, so I'm making Molten Helm and Lava Belt, if you guys want to look it up. Those are the 2 items I'm making with leather working, which requires 4 cured rugged hides. As soon as I get those 4 cured rugged hides, I'm dropping leather working. And I need to max out alchemy right after that so that I can get 5 Arcanite bar cooldowns to get my pristine Hide of the Beast chest piece before the first MC. I mean, I don't really need it, but if I got it, that'd be dope. And the timeline in a month, do MC in a month, I could squeeze those 2 things in. I could squeeze those 2 things together. MC Trash Farm by Friday next week, maybe in 7 days. We could do like Silithus, maybe like Friday night, Saturday night of next week. We could do Silithus bosses plus MC Trash Farm. We need to kill 15 core hounds and get like 11 lava cores and 5 fiery cores. And then do Silithus bosses. We have 2 healers. We literally only have 2 healers. Are you serious? Are you serious? We have like 0 healers in the guild. How many 60 healers do we have, bro? How many 60 shamans do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, literally every shaman that hits 70, 60, it gets like a raid spot. How many 60 druids do we have? So we have 7 60 shamans. That's it. How many 60 druids do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 18 potential healers. I'm not a healer. That's it? Damn, bro. We need more heals, dude. We need more heals, boys. How many druids do you have who don't realize they're paladins of their faction? Making Ubers group, making Ubers group, making Ubers group, making Ubers group. So server release phase 1 or phase 6? Damn, dude, you guys really weren't about that phase 6 launch. Haven't seen story of it. I was just chilling. Just chilling. How difficult will MC be without priests, locks, and mages? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, won't we, Kaladin? I think with enough healers and enough warriors, we'll be just fine. That's what I think. I think with healers and warriors, we will be just fine. That's literally all it takes. Night Elf Druids, the shamans of their faction? Of their race? Maybe. I just really think the 0.5 meta alters everything, but it's not like that's a bad thing. Right. I understand that the meta is to get rogues 0.5 set, but you still have to grind that shit, dude. It's a grind and a half to get a rogue with all the professions. But I hear what you're saying. I mean, if it's not rogues, it's fucking warriors. If it's not warriors, it's something else. If it's not, it doesn't matter what the meta is. It actually doesn't matter. Opening up everything speeds everything incoherently, and phasing keeps people in check. Okay, so the only reason I don't like this is because the self-found server is supposed to be a forever thing. Like, you say speeds up content. The thing is, you're supposed to play this server at your own pace. So, like, the fact that it's phase 1 almost puts a timeline on the server that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reason this whole thing has any balls in the first place is because it's just a forever Once you gain something, you have it forever, server. The rogues would be future warriors, and the first two get Shadowcraft 6-7. Would be the first two allowed to reroll warrior after tanks get the first round of gear. Who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a fuck? The 0.5 requires a lot of professions. It would take forever to get. It would take forever to get. It would. Doesn't mean people wouldn't do it quickly, but it would take mad long. That's the reason I am not agreeing with the progression of these servers, is because these servers are supposed to be forever servers from day one. I know that you guys want to see these events. You want to see the AQ gate opening event. I know that you want to see the Nax invasion event. But I think that these servers are just forever self-found servers. And so phasing it puts it on like a timeline that, I don't know. There is no timeline. Maybe people pick 1 gathering profession, skinning, mining, herb, then 2 crafting, everything else. Yeah, we've gone back and forth on it. We don't know what the best solution would be. We talked about it a lot though. I've gone back and forth on it.
Go to the bear! Go to the bear! Go to the bear! Bear!
Shout out to that boy Nutboy. Yo, on a Friday. Yo, thank you, man. Dude, I appreciate the tier 2 on a Friday, dog. Hopefully you had a good Thursday night. Balling out of control. Yo, thank you, man. Tier 2 for 11 months goes crazy. Goes crazy. This is the best case scenario. We still need 5 more Resto Shamans. So we need 5 more Resto Shamans. Just give the Black Scare mount to the group that kills Cthulhu first on the server. Sure. You could do something like that. Yeah, you could do something like that. Fuck it. Yeah. It'd be a custom self-found server. I think you would have to do all content available from the rip. I think you would have to do all content available. I do. Yo, what do I do with this thick leather, chat? Chat, am I actually going to turn this thick leather into night skate boots? Yeah, Drig. I'm not against that at all. Gray's lost my warrior this morning in Elf Core. Should I run Druid or stick with the harder challenge? I main Druid for a long time. Oh, dude, you gotta play what you're motivated about, man. Only you know what's best for yourself, dude. I don't know what's in your heart. If your heart lies with Druid, play Druid. If your heart lies in the challenge, roll it again on Warrior, man. Only you know the answer. I'm level 27. I ran all of DM and Van Cleef. Halfway through WC. How much does the last boss cook me? I'm Hunter. Oh, you're soloing everything. You talking about Verdin, or are you talking about the Murloc boss? You could solo Verdin as a hunter with your pet and just stand next to the ledge. If your pet dies and you're gonna die, stand on the ledge. I'm talking about practice. I'm talking about practice. Big boy won't try Murloc, too many ads. You could do the Murloc's not bad, dude. You could do it. So let me tell you how to do Murloc 50. All those ads, they don't pull whenever you pull one of them. So whenever the snakes spawn, you kill 1 or 2 at a time, and then the other 2 go to the middle, and then you kill those 2 when you're ready. All the oozes, you kill 2, 3 at a time, wait, let the rest go to the middle, and then you kill another 2, 3, 4 oozes. And then if you're gonna die, you can just fucking abort. You can run to the edge. You can do it, bro. You can do the Murloc boss. You think that you have to fight all the ads at one time? You don't. They spawn all across the room randomly. They could cluster up in one, but then you just wouldn't do it. Then you would just abort shit. But you can look at all the spawns, and you can pull 2 to 3 oozes, and then before another pack of 2 to 3 meet up with another 2 to 3 in the middle, you pull one of those. Yeah. Good luck out there. Off to work. Later, Theo. Later, brother. It wasn't completely... Thursday night wasn't completely canceled. Grats, man. I assume they would spawn too fast. No, they and you could hold one serpent for as long as you want. You could send your pet on a journey. Like the next wave only spawns after you complete the wave. So you could actually stall as long as you'd like. You can do it, man. If you've soloed all the other content, you should skip Verdin and you should do the Murloc boss. Because I think you can. I know you can. Yeah, you should 100p do it. 100p. You should do it. Huh. Yo, is anyone here? Yo, Ash, are you here? How did they do the Scarab Lords on Doomhow Anniversary Hardcore servers, but not on the first wave of hardcore servers? I don't understand that. So the first wave, like Defias Pillager, was phased, right? Or it wasn't? Or was all the content released? I don't remember. First server came with last patch. So the first server came with the last patch, so there was no Scarab Lord, but the second server was phased, correct? So they did have the Scarab Lord opening event. Was Doomhow phase 1 or phase 6? I'm all fucked up. Mungo, I'm about to ban you, dude. I'm about to perma you right now, Mungo. You done fucked up, Mungo. You ain't got a prime, Mungo? You done fucked up, Mungo? Doomhouse started phase 1 all anniversary servers. Phase 1. Don't ban a brother named Mungo. I'm about to. About to ban a brother named Mungo. About to. Same with Doomhow. You could get the Nax weapon, oil stones from the Nax opening event. Defias Pillager.
Go in the beer! Go in the beer! Go in the beer!
Doesn't
Beer!
have them. Can you link those items, Ash? I'm
Yarmloobs
genuinely
just
curious.
subscribed
Yo,
for 36
lose with the
months.
36. Ain't
3
no
whole
way.
years.
3 whole years. Lubes with the 36 months. Brother, damn! With the 19 subs for the day. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate the donation. Okay, so Blessed Wizard Oil and Consecrated Sharpening Stones. Holy shit. And you only get these during the event? Okay, so also your 3-piece set, like Tunic of the Undead, Wrist Wraps of the Undead, Hand Wraps of the Undead. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Hype Train? Yo, Hype Train for no reason. All right. Bis parsing set for some fights. All right, that's kind of exciting. So you guys would like to see a phased Forever Self-Found server. You can't get those anymore. Also, the set really isn't very good. Also, for the Mog, people get Tabard of the Argent Dawn, right? Huh. Hey, we talk. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Woo, 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 woo. If you bounce between different scriptures and different channels, you get a good taste about patchwork. The billing databases. Wait, what? Oh, patchwork, the billing databases. Fuck it, let's get a real train going. Fucking we ball. Effing we ball. Looking for more Ubers on this fine Friday morning. Ooh, ooh. By the time next, surely your gear is better than that set. I see. I see. Man, this is a really hard question to answer. What do we want? Server release phase 1 or phase 6 at launch? Man, I think I would want phase 6, bro. Also, some cool rare items you can farm, like Staff of Balzalon on my mage. Whoa, Staff of Balzalon? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Brother, damn!
Go in the beer! Go in the beer!
Oh my god! Mr. Dude with the 1500 bits and Noise with the 5!
Community.
Goodness! Noise putting a fat dono on us this Friday. And Mr. Dude with the $15,000. Holy shit, $25,000 today. That guy's not smart whispering you? Ash, you're not smart. Yo, in Noise with the 5. Yo, thank you, man. Gifted for the boys' graduation. Dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, he graduated pre-K. We did Schlitterbahn yesterday. He was live as hell. He was live. At first, they didn't have, like, a bunch of shit open. And me and Nikki were a little nervous. We got there, and she's like, I don't think he's going to like any of this shit. They don't have any of, like, the medium slides opened up. It was like the big slides and then the lazy rivers. But he warmed up, and he really had so much fun yesterday, man. So much fun. We got to celebrate him yesterday. his little brother's 5 months old, and he's been talking about how his little brother's been ruining his life. And he was hyped, dude. He was like, whenever we went to Schlitterbahn, we left him with like one of our grandmas, right? And he was like, it's gonna be a Jonah day. That motherfucker was live. He wanted a day all to himself. He's like, we're having a Jonah day. It's like, that's right, son. That's right. So he needed it, man. He needed it. Big shit. My son's graduating pre-K too. Yo, grats, man. He did. Yeah, he said his brother was ruining his life the other day. And Oxy LaCroix with the tier 3. That's another 5.
Stay quiet, just subscribe.
That's
for
another
65
5.
months.
Brother, damn. How are you, my man? LaCroix, come through. Rank 1 parses. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, dude, we've been good. I love how everything's third person at this age. It's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I appreciate the donations, guys. We're trying to figure out what would be best for this self-found server. Like, for everybody involved, man. Everybody involved. What do you guys think? This one's really I don't really care about phase 1. I don't really care about the bank space. You know what I really care about? Because I think this impacts the self-found server the most. Do you know what I really care about? The number 1 issue. Number 1 issue on self-found server. Recipe drops. I think this is the number 1 issue. World peace. What up, Jay? My daughter always says that about her little brother. He's ruining our life. Ruining her life. My son turned 16 the other week. Enjoy it while you can. Oh, dude, that's sad as hell. Dude, I hate hearing that. That shit makes me sad as hell hearing that shit, man. Enjoy it while you can. Oh, that's sad as fuck. That's sad as hell. When is MC? I'm thinking next Dark Moon Fair. The end of next Dark Moon Fair. I'm hoping that we have enough healers. I think the number 1 issue on these self-found servers, it's not inventory space. It's not phase 1 or phase 6. I think it's recipe drops. Well, let's go number 1 issue. Number 1 is recipe drops. 2 is professions. Remain the same or... or unlimited profession slots. Number 3, phase 1 or phase 6. Yeah, man, I think that the recipe drops are a big deal. I think that the open world recipe drops on a self-found server are a big deal. This is instrumental to making the game mode feel good. Like, you have to understand, dude, I want a middle ground. So if recipe drops are only 1 person, it would make everyone have to spam chain Scholomance for their Flask of the Titans on a character. It'd be mega rare to see. It'd be even rare to win the recipe. You would have people spam running Ubers like we are now, which I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's been, and now granted, it's hardcore servers, so it's harder to get people to like chain run Ubers all day. I've done 20 to 25 Ubers, and I've seen 1 Flask of the Titans. I need to do 100 Ubers runs for my guild before we get enough Flask of the Titans tanks to be able to prog raid. Which, if this was a multi-life server, we'd have 100 runs done in a quarter of the time, right? But I want you to understand that, like, depending on how you do these recipe drops will affect whether or not people continue to run these dungeons forever, or if they don't run them at all. Like, it really is that big of a deal. I kind of like the recipe dropping for everyone. Also, I like professions being unlimited because it fixes this weird thing of like making recipes permanent, and you make a recipe book similar to keychain. So like this keychain you have right here, no one realizes this, but you have a bonus inventory slot with all your keys in it. I imagine they would have a recipe book. Same idea right here. Boom, 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 boom. And the patterns stay forever. But instead of doing that, I think you would just open up all profession slots. So your skills would just be maxed out whenever you train them. You can learn all 6, 7, 8 skills, whatever it is. Yeah. At what point do you think you just get sick of running the same thing over and over at 30 to 45 minutes per run, though? I think it's fine, dude. I think that you enjoy playing the game. I think that making the 60 dungeons relevant forever on a server is fine. Like, comparing this to old school RuneScape, people are right. Like, killing a boss takes 2 to 3 minutes, where running an Ubers takes 45 minutes. And I think a good middle ground is actually getting recipes to drop for the entire group. I actually do. It's crazy. Maybe you can't become like a tribal... Maybe you can't become like a tribal leatherworking or something. I think you would be able to come all the... Yeah, that would be a problem too. Can you be an armor smith and a weaponsmith? Can you be a tribal elemental and dragon scale leatherworker? I think you would open it up to everything, man. I think that you would just code it to where you would have to do the quests. You would be able to do all the quests on a single character. Yeah. Yeah, but the drop rates are 0.01% in RuneScape. Yeah. I love that there's no guarantee to get something, even if you grind it out. Enhances the thrill of getting loot. Yeah. Princess runs while we're waiting for someone. I could be down for some princess runs. Just give the respec thing like NG and TBC. Wait, how does the respec thing in TBC work?
Go in the bear, go in the bear, go in the bear.
Yo, Oro! Yo, thank you, man.
06 Robed just subscribed for 33 months. Brother Grays.
Brother Bear. There's a few 1 in 5,000 drops, so the vast majority are under 1 in 500. Raids are also closer to dungeons, 30 to 45 minutes, yeah. Oh, yeah, it charges you money and removes your goblin or no Shinji spec. Yeah, that would be the way you would do it. That would be the way you would do it. Yeah. I'd have to add that to professions. Unlearn profession specialties. Armor smith, weaponsmith. Rating is gate kept by 200 gold and consumes in hardcore. Yeah. Okay. And Titan Flask is not 20%. Most recipes are 0.1, 0.5%. Titan's Flask is 5% right now. Titan's Flask is 5% drop rate.
Bitch, I'm from Texas.
Oh yeah, Ash, we did say we were gonna do some Mara runs if you're about it. If you're wheezy bowdy bout it. Ooh, Moodlin's down too. How's the leatherworking grind? Oh, I'm actually not grinding leatherworking. I'm actually grinding Thorium Brotherhood rep, Winky. As a matter of fact. Winky, you're on my secret shit list now too. You and Mungo Jumbo. I don't take any comment you put in the chat seriously at all. The fuck did I do? Brother, don't ask me, motherfucker. I don't know. Should we look at your chat history? Should we look at the Shall we? Shall we pull up the receipts? Is Winky Mungo 9000? That's a good question. I'm on steroids right now. You got poison ivy too? If you're gonna say it to my face, I did, bitch. I did. I said what I said. All right. Yo, Ash, you trying to run this? You guys want to do some Amara runs? Bro, nobody's online on a Friday morning. On a Friday morning. Everybody stayed up on a Thursday night. Do 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 do. I could probably find some beast to skin in the zone if we can't find a group. I'm down. I got shield though. Ash, you want this shield or nah? You want this shield or nah? Hooty hoo, hooty hoo hoo hoo. Alright, so I need heavy silken threads.
What can I help you with? Dabu! Mogra! Be safe. Zug Zug! May your blades never
This guy kills me with a low IQ stream. Hooty hoo. This guy kills me with the no Twitch Prime chatting stream. Saying stupid shit in the chat. Free floating! See you next week! Get the out of my stream! Self-found servers, self-found servers, self-found servers. This, I hate that this is so muddled. I hate that this isn't simple. If they make a self-found server, there needs to be like 2-3 changes done. 2-3 changes done. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh! I am for real. Look at these tiny trees. Yo, dude, are these Elwyn Forest trees? Bro, what? These are not bushes. Dude, I've never noticed this before. Chat, are these tiny Elwyn Forest trees? They are! That is so weird. I ran by, I was like, there's no way that's a bush. That's an Elwyn Forest tree.
Mukra. Farewell.
That's crazy. 3 changes only. What are they? Okay, 3 changes is... These are the 3 changes to make self-found multi-life server work. Multiple banks. 2x. Main city. And neutral. Main city and neutral banks. We would make... Man, I think you would just say... I think you would just make Professions Unlimited. I do. But if you make Professions Unlimited, you have to also make recipe drops group-wide. Everyone gets a recipe. Everyone gets the recipe that drops. If it Titans of the Flask recipe drops, everyone gets Titans of the Flask recipe. I'm not sold on this yet. I might delete this because I almost don't like it. So why 2 banks? Why? So why the fuck not? Why 2 banks? Brother, what do you mean why 2 banks? Because it's just, there's 2 banks. That's it. That's it. That's all. You don't like it, it's fine. Is it shared account bank? No, dude. It's just 2 fucking banks. It's just double the backspace. It's just double the backspace. If you don't like it, then fuck it. We can get rid of it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit. Eliminate the need to have multiple 60s. I'm about to fucking perma you, Winky. I'm about to perma you. They deserve to suffer. No extra bags. Sorry, man. You're super defensive. I'm just trying to get fucking caught up. It's because everybody just comes in here. I think it was a tone. So why 2 banks? Is it a shared account bank? It's just multiple bag space. That's all. You know what? I'll take the L. I'll calm it back down. You sticking to hardcore after event still? Hardcore after event. What do you mean? Everyone taking the piss at once? Goodness. All right, let's go do some more clears, shall we? Let's keep going. Desolates. Yeah, dude, I'm about to perma Mungo. Mungo already fucked me up. Race locked event, I guess if you want to call it that. Oh, I think I'm doing race lock till BlizzCon, man. Till BlizzCon. I'm Winky! See you next week! Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who does he think he is? I warned him. I tried to tell him. Mungo, shut the hell up. I gave Winky at least 3 warnings. And this motherfucker is still out here projecting on me all morning. All right? You don't have to ruin all of our Fridays. All right? Everybody's having a good weekend. Everybody's having a good day. Everybody's having a good Friday, except you, Winky. All right? You got to put it on the rest of us, Winky. Keep your steroid taking, dick sucking ass. Keep it to yourself, brother. Keep it to yourself. All right? You think we have Classic Plus by the end of the year, or you think they send Wrath before? I think, this is what I really think. You ready for this? You ready for this? I think they made everybody sign NDAs that went to Blizzard for something that's going to be released very soon. You think they made Guzuzaru, motherfucking Soda Pop, and all these guys sign NDAs for something that's going to get released in 2 years? Nah, fam. That shit's coming 30 days after BlizzCon, 60 days after BlizzCon. Absolutely. Brother, you don't sign a 2-year-long NDA. No way. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, Classic Plus is coming. It's coming, brother. 2-year NDA for Zaryu. Love my dude is Tom Holland of spoilers. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not 2 years away. It is 30 days away. 60 days after BlizzCon announcement. Saw it as a data gathering season. I doubt they turn it around that fast. It didn't end that long ago. Nah, man. They don't give a fuck. It's coming out. It's coming out. So do you think they're just not going to do Wrath? I don't know what they're going to do with Wrath. It's just, who's to say that they don't release Wrath and Classic Plus at the same time? Who cares? No way they'd expect streamers to be quiet that long? Yeah, it's coming out shortly after the announcement. Yeah. S-Fan's been talking a lot about Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary. Well, you have to understand, dude. S-Fan's talking a lot about things that he can talk about. He can talk a lot about Wrath of the Lich King. He can talk a lot about Anniversary. He can't really talk about Classic Plus that's being released 30. He can't talk about the things that were in the NDA, but he can talk about the things that aren't in the NDA. No shot they miss out on another opportunity of $80 packages for Wrath Anniversary. Sure, then they'll release Wrath Anniversary shortly after Classic Plus. There you go. Too many hints of it not being made due to the community splitting. Someone needs to flip this soul found multi across Asmon's desk. No, they don't. Hopefully Blizz learned from the feedback people gave us saw it. I think it was kind of fun first at learning where to gather the stones and abilities you got, but it's just too much, strayed too far from original. Yeah. Players are more willing to play multiple versions of the game, so splitting the community isn't as big a deal anymore. Yeah. Zero doubt in my mind they do Wrath Annie and keep it going like the current MOP servers. It's free money. Okay, but even if they make Wrath Anniversary servers, that doesn't mean that they're not going to release Classic Plus. I mean, let's see. When is Phase 6 TBC? Chat, give me a date. Phase 6 TBC, when does it come out? May? What's today, May? When does Phase 6 TBC come out? What if they just speed TBC Anniversary up and they release Phase 6 right before BlizzCon? They release Classic Plus 60 days after BlizzCon. They release Wrath Anniversary 60 days after Classic Plus. Boom. There you go. They're 100% releasing Classic Plus and cannibalizing TBC Wrath. They better not cancel my Classic WoW before Classic Plus comes out. It's so funny, dude, that there are some people that want to play Warlords of Draenor. There's a very good chance Classic Plus comes out right after BlizzCon. I think that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. And yeah, it's sped up now, but could see them going faster. They increased drops. Did they increase drops for Phase 2 release? Yo, chat, I was gone yesterday. Phase 2 TBC dropped yesterday. Did they increase drops in Phase 2 raid content? No way. SSC and TK, did they double all the loot on bosses or something? They did? Not non-tier, only tier tokens. Oh, they doubled tier tokens on bosses. Yo, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. And some bosses got more perps, 1.5 times. Really? Wow. So they are planning on speeding up TBC. Not doubled, just +1. So +1 tier token, not +1 epic piece of loot. Okay. Okay, that's good. I was playing the whole time. That's good. Heard someone saying today C+ will just be TBC era servers. That's crazy. I'm low-key feeling to get back into the Garrison WoD hype. Oh my god. Oh jeez. My bad. Oh wow. Looking for more Ubers. Classic Plus needs to be better than Turtle WoW. Meh. You're not back on old school RuneScape. We're actually trying to bring old school RuneScape to Era. Yeah. To World of Warcraft, baby. I'm actually so glad that I played old school RuneScape for a moment. I am. I'm glad that I got another take on another game. Imagine they just released Turtle WoW's Classic Plus. That'd be fucking hilarious, dude. That'd be so funny. I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. Oh my god! Ubers is happening, boys. Ubers is happening! Witster could be resto. Moodlin could be resto. Ash could be resto. Let's see how many of these guys are going to do Mara. We're doing a few princess runs before Ubers. Woo 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 woo. Final bosses have 1 extra piece of loot, and then we have extra tier tokens. Cool. Alright, so they did increase the boss loot. That's crazy. That's crazy. So the 3 changes I'd make to self-found multi-life server. I'd make multiple banks. I would make I think... I just don't want to speed the game up too fast. Yo, chat, I just don't want to speed the game up too fast. Is this speeding the game up too fast, making unlimited professions and making recipe drops group-wide? Is this speeding up the game too fast? Like, this is supposed to be a forever self-found... Like, you know, old school RuneScape? The way people play OSRS, they're like, yo, I can play at my own pace. It doesn't matter. All the progress I make is forever, and the progress never goes away. It never gets deleted. It never gets outdated. And I don't want... I want that feeling to exist in WoW. I want that feeling to exist in WoW. The progress that you make is forever. You're going to see people get the drop sooner or quit sooner. I think we should be able to have up to 4 major professions. All of them seems too much. Unlimited professions, but make it 10 times harder to reach max level on those. I don't think you have to do that necessarily. No. This is multi-life server. We're talking multi-life here. The profession should be an entire other in-game. Oh, we've got all these notes that we made. I like the making recipes permanent. I like recipe book, similar to a keychain. I like group recipe. Make herb mining default, and then other 2 main professions. If you do all professions, recipe should not be group-wide. I don't disagree. You could have all recipes available at vendor for a buttload of gold. Nah. Make gathering secondary professions. You could make gathering secondary professions. And then you'd have to choose like alchemy, blacksmithing, alchemy, enchanting. Yeah. Make the gathering profession secondary. Yeah, but you still have people that need all the profession items. Not gonna lie, having an RNG... the thing is, bro, that's the thing about old school RuneScape. There is no RNG protection. You either grind it until you get it or you don't. Like there's still a certain... Like, the WoW player doesn't get that you don't get everything in the game. There is no grind protection. Yo, you think we'll have to buy Classic Plus? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it comes with your WoW sub. It is what it is. What's your optimal profession pathing to ensure you have everything you need? I almost like all professions on this self-found server more, man. I almost like having access to all professions more. Yeah. Yeah. Still on the time sync thing. That's the point, though. The game is a time sync. If it didn't take time, it wouldn't be worth doing, yeah. I never thought about having to buy Classic Plus. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. Make it feel like it's going to have a long term for them. I'm not bothered by it. I'm more bothered by the content that they're going to release in Classic Plus than I am the box price. Whatever. If there's anything I've learned at the end of the day, everybody's going to pay for it or they're not. Everyone's going to, yeah, everyone's going to pay for it or they're not. That's it, that's all. No way you don't pull that. Oh, my optimal profession pathing. I don't know, bro. I haven't mathed it out. I haven't done it correctly yet.
Go in the bear! Go in the bear! Go
Yo, Nutma with the gifted, with the big tip. I see you, fam.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mr. Theme.
Yo, thank you, brother. Yeah, think of all the people who flamed on the boost and then bought 5 of them. Yeah. If there's anything I've learned, it doesn't matter if there's a box price or not. The community will pay for it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the truth. Yo, Nutmut with the big gifted too. Yo, thanks for making my stream go round, brother. I appreciate it. Profession talent, spend X amount of points to unlock tiers for each profession. How deep in a profession you can learn to? I don't know about all that. Sounds like not WoW. What's Princess run for? Blackstone ring. Yeah. The Warriors need 1 hit Blackstone ring. They need this Blackstone ring badly. They need Blackstone ring badly. Yo, Reknar with the tier 1 making my stream go round, fam. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate the new tier 1s are fat. New tier 1s say nothing goes crazy. New tier 1 is creating that generational wealth. New tier 1s go crazy, dog. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Very much. Hang on, let me put the bear set on. Put a little demo up. A demo for the boys. I'll try and hold threat off of you, must. Fuck it, we just
we talk.
Yeah. Try and let you pump. Yes, sir. Can we get a Blackstone ring for the boys? For the boys. Looking for more Ubers. Been watching for a minute and figured it was around time. Yo, thank you, man. Found you from hardcore. That's fine. Yo, thank you, brother. Let's go! Oh, dude, we got an Ubers group ready to go right now. Yo, we just need 1. Yo, Ash, you trying to go on the Shami? We got Moodlin, Witster, and you. It could be a little 3 heal angle, and then +1. We need 1. We need 1. Fuck. Yo, can someone reset our instance when we all log off? Me must herd Moodlin. Yo, Robin, can you remember to give lead? Can you reset our... Okay, Ender's got us. Let's go. Ooh, I'll be home 15? Bats. If we don't find someone in 15, we get cargos. Yeah, we need you badly. Honestly, Ash and cargos and we go. Ash and cargos and we go. Reset, please. Make the resetter raid lead. Yeah, we did. Another one. Hottest mob in the game? Definitely not Princess. Interacting with all my lost, all sand, everything immersion. I became desensitized to the mailbox. Yeah. You saying self-found is good? Doogie doogie doo doo doo. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Ash, do you want to run an Ubers at all? We got 2 healers, but I guess I'd be more comfortable with you healing it, to be honest. Moodlin said they were gonna gear up for Ubers like yesterday or 2 days ago. I'm sure they have gear now. And then we got a Resto Druid. It'd be sick if we had you on Shami. Trying to run this shit, Ash? You in the chat, Ash? Trying to get a 3rd heal and then +1. We need 1 heal and 1 player. 1 heal, 1 player. We can send when Cargos gets on if you want to do Mara. Until then, I wouldn't mind coming on my warrior for a rend event and swap to Shaman. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, we can do that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice if you had both tunes outside. Yeah, you should do warrior up to rend and then we 3 heal the second part if that's cool. I don't think the other warriors give a fuck if there's another warrior. It is what it is. Everybody needs loot. Everybody needs gear. We need the heals. It is what it is. We just need the runs is what we need. We just need to get some reps in. That's why I think all professions available to each category in self-found is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it would be all professions unlocked angle, man. The reason I like all professions, and this is he call me crazy. The reason I like all professions on each character is because now you can realistically have an alt. If you're spending hours upon hours upon hours re-leveling professions, it takes away from your ability to make a second tune. Instead, your main tune becomes your main job, and it takes all your time, which is fine. But I think that re-leveling the professions is a little unnecessary. Just a little unnecessary. Just, it could be better. Okay, so when Cargos gets on in 15, we'll finish these Mara lockouts and then we'll head to Ubers. Been playing WoW with no professions for years. It must be missing out big time. And so I'm always behind on money. I'm thinking big picture here, chat. Yo, recipes dropping for the entire group. Is that good or bad? Chat, a Flask of the Titans recipe drops. Everyone in that group gets it. Is that good or bad? It's still, like, you still have to grind an individual character. You have to do 20, 30, possibly 40 Ubers before you get a Flask of the Titans drop. I see both sides. RP's weird, I don't know. I mean, fuck it, we can keep the recipes solo drop too. It's whatever. Blacksmith some greens. Also make those above. Okay. Good or bad? Both. If they can all sell it, obviously bad. It's self-found. No one can sell this. It's solo drop recipes. I kind of agree with the solo drop recipes just because it's multi-life and it'd be fun to have like all of our... It'd be fun. In order to increase your DPS, you have to spam Scholomance for the Flask of the Supreme Power to drop. But you can still clear raid content without it. Kind of feel like being guild found at 60 is the move just to prevent that profession swapping to raid. There's no such thing as guild found. There's no such thing as guild found. Guild found's weird. IMO. Super weird. I've played it 4, 5, 6 times. I'm cool with guild found. It's just weird to have one guy be able to swap guilds, trade certain items to certain guilds. It's just like, guild found is lame, man. I don't like it. And guild found only benefits the guild leader and the raid team, and you got 60 other cucks in the guild that are funneling mats to the raid team. I just don't like it. It's unnecessary. It creates a hierarchy system in the guild. It's not guild found. It's hunters and gatherers funnel all the gear to the raiders. And it's guild found for some people, and it makes the rich richer and the poor poorer type of deal. What if MC, you don't full clear and plan to get geared over several lockouts? Yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely, yeah, you would. If it was a self-found server, yeah, it would be difficult to clear the raids, man. It would be difficult. How we feel about account bound? I don't really like it. I don't like it because whenever an epic drops in a group, like Edgemaster's Handguards, whenever high-ticket epic drops, Myrmidon's Signet, healers are rolling on all these badass items that are supposed to go to the melee in the group at the time. Now, because it's account found, everybody rolls on the gear because, oh, I'm going to have a warrior ult with Edgemaster's. Like, nah, dude, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh! What? Shall we? Moonlin doesn't even want it? That's my biz! No way, bro. No way. I'm going boomy, boys. I'm going boomy. It's over. It's over. That's my bits. Insane hurricane dagger. I need 20 mobs to drop a hurricane on. I get all my mana back. No way. No way. Drop chance around 4%. Yeah, baby. It's like Ironfell. It's Flask of the Titan drops, right? It's all the last boss drop rates. No way, dude. Blade of Eternal Darkness for no reason. Why isn't it enchanted already? Imagine. Is this Bish Shami tank? Chance on land damage spell, deal 100 chance damage, 100 mana to you. I mean, it's a 1.5 speed dagger. Damn! Actual Boomy Biss. I mean, Boomy Biss is a two-hander with spell power. It's kind of like not Boomy Biss. I need that on my mage. It's kind of dog shit, bro. To be honest with you, it's kind of not good at all. Blade of Eternal Moonfire. Wrath spam incoming. Wrath is our best ability for this, yeah? Alright, I might fuck around with the Boomy. It is purple, though. It do be purple. You swap pre-hurricane for full mana regen and swap back. If there's a big... Yeah, honestly, bro, watch this. If there's a big pack, I just throw the Blade of Eternal Darkness on, hurricane, and hopefully get mana back. Yeah, the thing is, you'll never get that much mana back. You hurricane 10 targets, it might proc once. You might get 100 mana back. Huh. Resto mana regen angle? No way, bro. Do I spam rank 1 Moonfire with this on? 10% proc chance? It procs a lot? Really? Am I going to spam rank 1 Moonfire to get mana back? No way. Yeah, it's not even possible to get mana back. Rank 1 Moonfire still costs, what? 25 mana. Ain't no way. So, rank 1 Hurricane. Now I have to have rank 1 Hurricane bound. That's actually hilarious, dude. What does rank 1 Hurricane cost? 880 mana? Also, you must be facing the mob you hit for it to proc. Oh, wow, that's insane. I didn't know that. So I need 20 mobs to cast an 880 mana Hurricane to maybe get some mana back. Oh! All right, 2 more runs, boys. 2 more runs. means it's an on-hit spell, so the spell can't go off if the mob is behind you. Really? The professor! Got that blade, son, for no reason. On a Friday. Good Friday vibes, man. Good Friday vibes. Yo, chat, I do feel like we are the most, I do feel like we are qualified to talk about changes on a self-found server. Kind of gets me fired up, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a big difference between talking about what should be on a self-found server, having played self-found, and not having played self-found. Like, I'm just keep it a buck. There's a lot of people that have, like, a lot of opinions that haven't played self-found yet, which is okay. And you can see it through, you know, just, like, watching a stream. But, like, genuinely, you need to play self-found to, like, know what's good and bad for the game. Know what works. Know what you're trying to achieve. Oh, Cargos is on! All right, we go Ubers after this. Yo, we go Ubers after this. Ubers next, lockout, last Mara. With all due respect, though, your expertise in leveling and pre-raid stuff, I think a long-time era need to provide input for endgame content. Sure, dude. Yeah. Sure. It's a weird fucking jab, but yeah, sure. Ooh, is Drew's favorite class? Yes. Good Friday vibes. Yeah. Worked with Bearcat abilities to be biz. What the fuck, dude? Okay. All right. Ooh. Dude, it's like, yeah. Whenever people explain things that you just stated, they say the exact same thing that you just said. It's like, okay. All right. I'll sit down. I'll shut the fuck up. I could have just said what you're retarded about rating content. Like in like our Bible study and shit, like I'll say things and then someone will like say exactly what I just said and it's like, okay. All right. All right. Okay. And I'll shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right. No way, Ori. I'm low-key super jealous. I've been trying to get this thing. I want to shake your hand! Dude, that shit is so funny, man. Come on, dude. Let's get a Blackstone ring one time. Damn! All right, let's go Ubers. 2 Ubers. Can we see the bigger list of changes again on the flight path? Yeah. We can talk about it again. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Glory to the whole.
Shouty, what you think? Oh, yeah. This is where my head's at. We're trying to hash all this out. #1 issue on self-found server. Recipe drops, professions, and phase 1 and phase 6 release. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna live in all print, cooking and shit. Self-found to beat bots and no AH or trade. Self-found to preserve gaming in 2026. Self-found to bring back the magic of vanilla. Self-found to get off the rat race. Yeah, to get off the wheel. Self-found to make everything valuable again. Self-found to combat botting and RMT and boosting. And bring the love of the game back again. Yeah. Self-found to self-find ourselves, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about all this, chat. I don't know what you think about this. There's a level of FOMO that drives people to buy gold. Everybody buys gold. Swear to God, dude. I know it's like an exaggeration. Like whenever I told my mom everybody smokes weed, it's like, okay, not everybody smokes weed, but everybody smokes weed, mom. You know what I'm saying? No! Damn it. That's why we don't use salt and pepper. Bulgor Mike with the goated comments. Wheeze it. So yeah, man. I think we would increase bank size. People were talking about increasing stack size of certain items. I think that's a little weird, obscure. I think you would make multiple banks. Some people, like, somebody always has something to complain about, but, like, whenever I said 7 total banks, they were like, someone was like, dude, that's way too tedious. It's actually dog shit. It's cringe. I want to access my bank in all main cities. I want to access my bank in all neutral cities. And I'm like, whoa. I didn't see 7 total banks being a problem, but you know what? Let's find a compromise right in between. Main city banks, neutral city banks, 2x banks, bada bing, bada boom. I think increasing stack size is a good idea to deal with inventory problems. It's just like, what's a better change? What's a better change? Having an additional bank or increasing copper ore sizes to 100? Increasing everything to 100 stack size. It just seems... Which one is more meta changing? Which one... It might feel better, but dude, that changes the fabric of the game. And making everything to drop... Care with lockouts might not be worth trying to fish, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we fish. I don't think we fish first lockout since we all have more resets. Stack size, one is much of a less change than the other. Stack size is much less of a change. I actually think increasing stack sizes of all items to like 100 is way more of a change than an additional bank. If you can increase stack size to 100, you devalue inventory space problems. Everything stacks now. You have infinite inventory space for everything. You make more gold while questing in the open world. You end up having enough mount money earlier because you have more bag space. Like, I don't like the idea of increasing my bag space that I'm walking around with tenfold. I'd rather just have an additional bank in neutral cities. Boom, done. Devalues bag upgrades. Yeah, I'd rather just see an additional bank. I'd rather just see neutral city banks become their own banks. Boom, done. Main city banks are their own bank. Neutral city banks are their own bank. Done. About another back slot? No reason. There's no reason to do another back slot. There's no reason to do another back slot. But then I can't deposit in a main city and withdraw in a neutral. Then fuck it. Then we'll just have one bank. Who cares? I really don't give a shit, dude. I really don't give a shit. Then just do one bank. I don't give a fuck. Yo, we got a hunter that wants to go? Alright, bet. Bet. You see I'm dual leveling cargoes? I did not see that. I heard you guys talking about it, though. Any deaths recently? Oh. No 60 deaths as of late. Nope. You guys are playing Druid Warrior? It's live. He's Warrior and I'm Druid. Going clear casting into Resto. Yep. You were the Warriors, bitch, once again. I hate that, dude. I did that with C-Dank and it pissed me off, bro. It actually pissed me off so much. But it's fine, dude. Warriors just want a pocket healer, man. It is what it is. Oh, man, that shit was so annoying with C-Dank. On Hardcore Fresh. Motherfucker made me play Resto. I can't believe I let him make me play Resto. I can't believe it. That shit is so annoying. Most recent death was Niva's stream when he opened a dildo link on stream. Did he get banned? He did get banned. Dude, I was falling to this guy. That's funny as hell. That's funny. All right, let's go. No Jen? Yeah, that's fine. We'll get him next time. We're kind of scuffed on lockouts. Damn, I should have went and got a Songflower for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Who? All right, let's go assist all. Let's go Ender and Ash, unlucky. Serfs, mustard, steak. All right, let's if everybody's in, it looks like we have enough. Once Witster gets here, I think he's AFK. We can start clearing. We can start clearing. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, it's funny, man. It's examination time. It's time to get another Flask of the Titans. What do you need from Uber still? I need Pristine Hide of the Beast. I need Flask of the Titans recipe. And I need Ferocious Bite book rank 6 or whatever it is. Okay, let's go. Dude, look at what we just got. A little blade for the boys. A little blade for the boys. No Titans, dude, I know. I was so mad at myself for rolling on it. Whenever I got off stream instantly, I was a little annoyed. I actually should have passed on it. I know I still lost the roll to cargoes, but I was thinking big picture. I should have passed, bro. Like, big for the herd energy, I felt like in my heart for a moment I wanted that recipe. And the best thing for the guild was if we just geared up another tank with it. We need 3 or 4 of them. Like, I'm going to grind this shit out no matter what. I legitimately should have passed, dude. Yeah, just missed opportunity, I felt like. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It is what it is. That good for Feral? No. It's a meme. Okay, if Wit gets in here, I'm gonna start pulling with him. It's that red box in your bags. It's my Uber's attunement. My Uber's key. I don't have an Uber's key yet. Ooh. A little blade for the boys. Can we get a Flask of the Titans recipe one time? One good time. Alright, so we've got our bear set with 4-piece Shadowcraft, and we've got our boss bear set with a little bit more hit on it. Woo, 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 woo. And I swapped trinkets. My bear trash tank set has... Check this out. Look at the difference, boys. My bear boss tank set has 4-piece Shadowcraft, Cadaverous Armor, Mask of the Unforgiven, 2% crit trinket. But my regular bear trash set swaps out trinket, gloves. I still have 4-piece somehow. Got 1% hit here. Shadowcraft cap. Oh, I have Shadowcraft cap. That's how I got the 4-piece. Yeah. So my bear trash set, I go for the 2-hit here, just so I make sure that I hit everything. Isn't that nice, boys? Dude, do you see this? I rock Shadowcraft gloves, Mask of the Unforgiven. But whenever I go to normal bear set, I throw on the Shadowcraft's cap and the Gargoyle Slashers, Mark of the Chosen. Bear boss set, Black Hand's Breath, Shadowcraft gloves to maintain the 40 AP set bonus plus Mask of the Unforgiven. Kind of sexy. Kind of handsome and healthy. Oh, Witster's here. Let's go. Let's go. Let me buff everybody in a second. Let's see if we got Jed in this ID for no reason. No Jed. Unlucky. Oh, yeah. Ooh, another book gift to the wild. Let's go. All right, I need to buff everybody. But these totems are always pulling for some reason. I see it. I see it. Neom. You know, witnessed a druid rolling and winning Fell Striker a week ago. I think I have PTSD from Ubers now. Bro, what? Yikes, dude. On what server? Yikes. What the fuck? Is he boomy melee weaving with it or something? How many warriors do you guys have? All of them, dude. What do you mean? All the warriors. Yes. And yes. On Mancrick? Oh, chat, I was gonna ask, how are all the Era servers by themselves, chat? Chat, are all the Era servers combined together or on one cluster, or are they all their own individual servers? Like, I'm thinking if we do a self-found project, PvPs with PvP, they are in clusters. PvE is all one PvE, one PvP server, so they're all together. Gotcha. White main PvP, man create PvE. So no matter what PvE or PvP server you pick, you are on those servers with everybody else, yeah? So if I pick Scarum, I'm on white main. If I pick the Scarum server, I'm on white main, right? Then how does Deviate Delight work? It's on its own. Yeah. There's one RP PvE server. Yeah, Deviate Delight is its own. Yeah. So if I choose Scarum, I'm on white main. Got you. I'm just thinking in the future if we do anything self-found. Self-found on Era before Blizzard made it. This should be like after Classic Plus. A murderer. Oh my god, he just ate double innervates. Oh no, it's just mine. I see a Blade of Eternal Darkness? Yes, you did. Yeah, kind of wasted on me. Oreo was talking about wanting to get it on his boomy, but yeah. Isn't there PvP East and PvP West? East Cluster's dead AF though? Huh. I don't know. And they were in the same guild. I felt so bad for that warrior. That's crazy that it dropped and he lost the role. That's crazy. Unlucky. Unlucky. Shitting on these meters. I see you. I see you, Ash. I see you. I see you. Start shitting on tanking these trash mobs. Ooh, I got the blade on for no reason. Alright, I'm going cat. Oh, what spec am I? I think I'm the non-threat spec. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going cat. It's cat time. Watch this, boys. Watch this. Oh, got that 6-piece. Will Grays get true strike today? Come on, dude. Give me them true strikes. Give me them true strikes. Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Let me get a crit one time. One time. I tried to tell you, dude. Pharaoh's the businessman. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you, chat. They didn't want to listen. No true strikes, boys. I'm gonna put my pip skinner on and skin these mobs. They did not want to listen, chat. I tried to tell them. Feral is the sheets. It is the crisis and the ceases. And we ball like Bush. Pew. Do 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 do. Woo, 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 woo. I heard the sweeping strikes. Doo-doof. I heard it. The tranquility of our city. Woo, 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 woo. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Predictions up, boys. What's gonna drop? What's gonna drop? What's the prediction? Will Dalrins or Fellstriker drop, boys? What's it gonna be? Oh, was that a roach? Or we pulled that? I don't want to pull everything. I think we pulled it. I think we pulled it. Our main take got Fellstriker the other day. Feels so good. Live. Live. Dude, we just got our first Flask of the Titans drop yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Cargoes has Fell Striker and Flask of the Titans. 1 of 4 tanks completes. I need that Flask of the Titans. Trying to get that flask. Yeah, so we need 3 more recipes. We need 3 more recipes. Bro, this part of the dungeon is so fun. Roach. And we ball like Bush. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Now we got another patrol coming on this side. No, not yet. Oh, Ash almost dead. Let's go. All right, we'll pull this pack first. And then we'll get a petroleum down here. Live. F it, we do it live. Woo, 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 woo. And we ball like Bush. Very nice, dude. Look at how nice that is every time. Every time we come through here, that shit is airtight. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It is cheating when you have healers in the group. For number gun! 16 died trying to do the egg quest by Elite Troll. 64 died in LVRS about 1 or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, man. Like, we've had big herd energy, man. We've had, I feel like the 60s, like, whenever you make it to 60, you pretty much hold it down, dude. If you make it to 60 this early on, you're gaming. You know what I mean? And I think we've done a pretty good job of protecting everybody in the herd. I think we've done a pretty good job of protecting our investment. And, yeah, man, it's been good. Try not to LOS the heals. Hopefully nobody's locked out. I think we're all here. All the totems are up. Time's up. Let's do this. Put ye old pip skinner on and start skinning. Oh! Watching you guys is so much fun. Yeah? No, dude, it's been a blast, bro. Yeah, we've had a couple 60s die. I think the last 60 we had die drowned a week or two ago. Like a week ago? About a week ago. That was our last 60 that died by drowning. But we've done a pretty good job of like securing the bag, man. Once people hit 60, we protect everybody, yeah. We've done a pretty decent job. Woo, 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 woo. I can't believe Mumbles died, bro. It's crazy because Mumbles would be here for all this. Like, for some reason, that motherfucker was not supposed to be doing all this with us. Why he was chosen to die so early, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't have lost him. Shouldn't have lost him. Woo, woo, woo. Woo! Farming these last couple leatherworking skill points, boys. Every 8, I get a skill up. Woo, woo, woo. I could go ahead and make some of these. Honestly, bro, yo, chat. I think I'm gonna craft these. I think I'm gonna craft these nightscape boots while we wait, boys. Shall we? I think I'm making 30-second nightscape boots until the Rend event. I might do it. I need to think it over a little bit more. I've been trying to cut back on gaming a little, trying to work out and focus on work. Oh, bro, you don't want to play this then. You don't want to play this then. If you've been trying to focus on working out and work, you don't want to do this. You don't want this shit, Dewey. You don't want this shit, Dewey. I think I want it. So, US West PvP, US East PvE, US West PvE. Oh, wow, there's a West and East PvP server, yeah? Damn! There's no one playing US West PvE. Altia, Shazzer, Song, Misrael, Old Blanchy. Literally, no one's playing US West PvE. So that's where we go.
Lando Big just subscribed for 13 months.
Scarum even worse? Nah, Scarum is like connected with all these other servers, right? Yo, and Lando Big with the 13. Thank you, man. West Coast, where the PvP happens. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Where are we going to win? Not going anywhere. No, homie was just linking. Homie was just linking Ironforge.pro for some reason. Back to Ultimate Valley. All right, boys. Let's see if this is the run. One of these runs will be the run. The question is this the run? Is this the run? Ooh, farming rugged leather skill ups. Farming rather legged skill ups. Let's go. Bro, skinning is so pogging here. Woo, 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 woo. I got 14 more thick leather for one more craft for the boys. Oh, I need 16. I got my cat set on. I think I'm better off in bear if I don't have my wolf set helmet on. Right, we still got Pip's Skinner on. We get a couple skinnies. Should make a Shadowcat set weak aura. Dude, I've got like 3 or 4 Shadowcat set weak auras linked to me, and none of them work. But you can see the plus energy on the screen whenever it procs. Yeah. But yeah, it's less than ideal. Woo, 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 woo. Bro, the rugged leather goes crazy, chat. The rugged leather do be going crazy. Feel like it'd be just another tune for me on hardcore. Yeah, it's kind of been that vibe, dude, this whole time. Just another tune. It's kind of been that vibe. All right, let's put all the dragon scales down here. Dragon scales, dragon scales. Like, once you get into group content, it does kind of feel like just another character, which is good, man. That way hardcore can, like, survive. There was always, like, a 20% chance of you dying every dungeon. You wouldn't be able to play the game. You just die. Oh, here he comes, boys. This is it. This is the one. This is our moment. A dedication. Oh, I don't have any buffs. What if I just go cat for this fight? Shall we? Let's go cat. Let's go cat. Let's do it. Pristine Hide today, maybe. Pristine Hide and Flask of the Titans today on a Friday would go crazy. It would go crazy, dude. All right, here's our cat set, chat. Chat, 6 out of 6 Shadowcraft, Black Hand's Breath, Bone Crusher with the fur. Try and get Feral Fairy Fire on him. Oh, no Ferocious Bite. The bleed is such a waste. Oh, I messed up the combos. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, Battleborn. Battleborn arm braces. Not bad. All right, let me skin that. Let me skin that. Boo. Pass, 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 pass. Need to run out or it kicks me to my hearth. Okay. Let Ash run out. Ash run out and bring Shaman while we slow pull. Watch this, boys. Dude, look at how sick this is. I love this shit, bro. Look at this. Oh, all the scales, baby. All the scales. Dude, that was like 1 gold. That's like a 1 gold skin every time. It's nasty. It is nasty. All right, let's go bear tank. woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yo, 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 yo. Heyo. You got your Ayo. Yo, 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 yo. 7 gold and non-self-found. Oh, you talking about the scales? Oh, wow. Selling it on the auction house? Really? Do skinners just make, like, big money in Ubers? I've never seen the skinning angle. Assassin in the back, assassin in the back. Black Dragon skills are rare in each 60. Lock needs 40 for epic mount, 2 gold plus each. Damn. Woo, 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 woo. All right, Ash is here. Let's go. Yo, 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 yo. What is MC? I don't know. Bro, we don't have that many healers. We need heals. We need more heals. Need more heals. We literally don't have enough healers in the guild, bro. We're probably one of the more popular guilds, and we don't have enough healers, brother. We don't have enough healers. Big tree energy, first time chatter! Who is this guy? Bankai native identified. Oh, I meant to hit the roach. Damn it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Cargo's skull. Gray's X. Ender triangle. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Little flame buffet. It's a flame buffet. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. This is my pocket at work. People looking at me crazy? What, the stream or what? A little pocket stream for the boys. A little pocket stream for the boys. Alright, I'm skinning, boys. Ooh, frostweave gloves. I got that pip skinner on. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, 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 yo. All right, we'll find the assassin later. We'll find the assassin later. Some pocket pool during the pocket stream. That's right. That's right. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. And he's airborne. All right, I'm gonna taunt off cargoes if it looks scary. At any point, we'll be chasing for threat. Boys, here we go. What's it gonna be? Okay, he's a little low. We taunted. Surfs, we keep everybody safe. A little tranquility action for group 2. Gonna ton off cargoes in a moment. Fury totem down. Everybody's top. It's handsome and healthy. Boys, is this the pristine height of the beast? Is this the pristine height of the beast run? Here it is, boys. Come on. Move! There's still a chance for Flask. No Ferocious Bite book. Yo, Assassin's probably up here. I'm probably gonna get doinked by the Assassin by myself. Watch this. If I was out of bear form, dude, I'd 100p die. I'm pretty sure the Assassin's like right here. Watch. Guaranteed that shit's right here. Woo, 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 woo. Guaranteed. He's on the bridge. 100p. All right, chat. We got one chance for a Flask of the Titans. He Fireball channeled into instant charge on Totem. He targeted the Wind Fury Totem. He Fireball channeled into instant charge on Totem. Who was gonna die? Who was gonna die? Whoever he targeted? I don't understand. Oh yeah, there's the Assassin. It was in this pack. There it is. A dedication. So if he Fireball charges one of the 10 of us, that's a one-shot? I mean, we still don't get killed, right? Maybe if you pull threat, maybe if you're not the tank, then you get one shot. Woo, woo, woo. Damn, winning all the greens, boys. Winning all the things. Woo, woo. Joke of a game. Ooh. Damn, dude, I need some eye drops, chat. My eyes are killing me. On a Friday, dude, it must have been all the not chlorine. What do they put in the water? Chlorine? I think that's what it is. We went to the water park yesterday for no reason. Dalrin Mayhan on the Flurry X carrier. It was crazy. Yes, sir. You talking about serfs? Yeah, he lost Fell Striker roll. Yeah, he had Fell Striker. He lost it to Morales. Never seen again since he won it. It is what it is. Dude, I swear, man, everybody should roll on everything in hardcore. 100p. 100p. Everybody rolls on everything in hardcore. Because people either quit or people die. They quit or they die. 100p. I've said this since day one on hardcore, bro. You should roll on everything. Because it's hardcore. Fuck you, Walter. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Rugged leather stacks. Stonks going crazy. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Ooh, that's 5 skill ups. That's 278 right there, boys. That's 278. I gotta hit a vendor. I gotta hit a vendor. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. The tranquility of our city, of our city. Dude, you pissed me off that I laughed at that. You pissed me off that I laughed at that. Give me something. One time. Give me something one time. Woo, 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 woo. Godfather? Ooh. I don't like hardcore Godfathering. I don't like it. Yeah, Scargos anyways. Herd just want to follow the herd. Herd just be herding. I don't like it. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Here we go, boys. Another day, another chance. Another chance, another chance. All right, we got our boss bear set on. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, it's good practice. I should drop my innervate as I go into bear. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Look, mama, we made it. Look, mama, we made it. Look, mama, we made it. All right, no roaches in sight. Resist, resist, resist. These guys are like heavily resistant. They're chromatic elite guards. They resist like all spellcasters. Ooh. Brilliant! He's on the path. What does that mean? What the fuck? Boys, get ready for anything. He's by entrance to the beast. We wait. Ah! Go, 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 go! Teleported where? Oh, he reset. Oh, dude, I thought he was killing Robin. He said it with such urgency, dude. I thought he was dead. I thought we had to go save him, man. Yikes. Hadouken! Alright, let's try that again. Round 2. Fight!
Attack!
Honey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, wait for the early flag. We're just gonna let him cook. Okay, right in the flame strike. Oh. Resist! AoE taunt! Get away from cargoes! Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. Get away from cargoes. Boo. Boo. Mm-hmm. All right, let's skin him. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, we go again, boys. We go again. 3 times no for these predictions and Ubers. All right, let's send another one. Incredible pace. How scary is this place for a noob hunter? I don't think it's scary at all. I think the scariest thing for, like, undergeared players, the scariest thing for new players is the beast. The beast one-shotting you. That's probably the scariest. IMO. Yeah. Probably the scariest thing in this place is the beast. Mm-hmm. Beast or ass-pulling assassins. Yeah, the only thing that's scary on this fight is the beast or, yeah, butt-pulling an assassin. Other than that, dude, as a new hunter, you just drop flares where you're supposed to, traps where you're supposed to, kite drac. I mean, unless you DC, which I guess there's always a chance for that, but, I mean, you'll be fine. I'm most afraid of getting someone killed because I'm an idiot. Yeah, if you send your pet in to a pack that we're not fighting, then yeah, you'll get people killed. I've seen that a couple times. Literally, so you couldn't do any worse than Summit 1G's friend. Yeah. He literally killed Summit 1G. The hunter. He literally killed Summit 1G, 20k Andy, 15, 10k Andy on Twitch. Fucking killed him with a 100 bet. It doesn't get any worse than that. Fish for Reed? Do we fish for Reed? I don't know, man. I fucking hate fishing for Reed if we don't need it. I mean, the Warriors need it for last set. Just go? I say we just go. Let's just go. We could get it really fast, or we could just fuck everything up and not get it for a long time. I smell them in here. Let's send it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Moodlin's in here. Wit's in here. Woo, 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 woo. Yo, 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 yo. Come on, Jed. Wanna see Jed. Wanna see Jed. Wanna see Jed. Wanna see a Jed. Wanna see a Jed. Can I get a J? Can I get a Jed? Wait for it. Move. No Jed. Ain't no Jed. No Jed. Ain't no Jed. No Jed this run. Unlucky. Alright, we're skinning. Bro, you're telling me black dragon scales are rare? Are you sure? I got a ton of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pass me the Jet. It's Friday, boys. It's Friday. Dude, it is crazy. Chat, are Dalrins actually rare? Chat, are Dalrins actually rare or nah? Talk to me. Dalrin Mayhand, Dalrin Offhand. Is that shit rare or not? Or do we just not have that many Ubers runs going? Because, like, they are rare. Kind of rare. I always see that damn ring, dude. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I guess we're split up. Okay. I think just because how much loot Rin drops, it seems super rare. I don't know, man. I always see that damn ring, dude. I always see that damn ring. I like it though, man. The guild, dude, another black dragon scale. You guys said black dragon scales are rare. Look at that. We got 15 of them. All I skin are black dragon scales. We're just skipping all the packs today. All right. Alright, we'll see if we do the one behind us or not. Nope. Oh, don't pull. Don't pull. He's gonna charge forward. Woo, 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 woo. True strikes, perhaps? Got back to 20, still got 32 levels? Oh, dude. Yo, Bree, we saw it, dude. Yeah, man. No, I meant what I said. I did. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my react or not. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, people that grief like that, I mean, sometimes it's a little harsh. I know some of you guys are out there like, yeah, dude, I'm a perfectly normal human being. It's fun to grief people. I guess there's some people out there like that. But the older I get, the more I realize the actions that you have in game, even if it is just all fun and games, it really does affect, like, your entire life. If you're griefing for fun, man, there's something going on, man. That shit is deep. I'm locked. Scary thing about hardcore for me is just DCing. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Unreal, you were saying it would be just like normally playing. I kind of feel like it's normally playing, and then once you make it to 60, bro, you're just in groups. You try and avoid solo content. I was solo skinning all morning, but like if I DC'd to those STV mobs one at a time, I don't think I die. I don't think. I might. But yeah, at some point you can't play scared, man. You just gotta send it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Cat set. Raindrop, drop top. Woo! 6-piece, boys. Here it goes. It's been fun. It's been fun. Yeah. Yeah, this community's amazing. That's live, dude. Oh, I started way too late. That's okay. Mustard's pumping anyways. True strikes! That's my biz! Is today the day? Let me make an inventory space for the true strikes if I win them. Come on, dude. One time. Fuck! Shout out to that boy Must. Shout out to that boy Must. Every fucking warrior has them before me! Next time. I'll get him next time. This is better for the herd. The Earth Mother has spoken. I really do mean it, man. I should have passed on that Flask of the Titans the other day, chat. I'll say it again, dude. I was pretty salty about it. And as soon as I got off, I was like, fuck, dude. Low-key, I should have passed. Low-key, I should have known that we need 4 tanks geared, and I'm going to be in here running this shit till all 4 drop anyways. I should have just passed, man. I felt convicted in my heart. It was wrong, dude. It was wrong that I rolled on that shit. I should have let it go. I should have let it go, and I didn't. It was not for the herd. That need roll came out of greed in my heart for a second. Ooh, felt bad. That shit felt bad. Ooh. It is what it is. We move on. We move on. No, bro, the opposite, it was yours. It wasn't, though. It wasn't. Like, the guild needs to clear MC. I'm gonna do... Cargos barely comes to these Ubers runs anyways. On some real shit, if I really was for the herd, I would have passed it to Cargos. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I really was for the herd, I would have passed it. And I didn't. And I was, after I got off stream, I was like, damn. Damn. That was not for the herd energy. It was not for the herd energy. Feels bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It was not for the herd energy. You needed it, you deserved it. I didn't though. I didn't deserve anything. I need 4 Flask of the Titans for this motherfucking guild is what I need. I need 4 Flask of the Titans for 4 tanks is what I need. I'm gonna be in here regardless till the day I die. We're grinding 4 Flask recipes. We're clearing Molten Core. Self-found, we're doing it. You deserve it? I don't though. It's all... Whether I deserve it or not, it wasn't the move as leadership. It wasn't. It was wrong. All right, let's move in. It was wrong. Should have passed that shit. Yo, 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 yo. At least no DPS rolled on it? True. Yeah. It would have been funny. It would have been like super awkward if DPS rolled on it. Like, I mean, whatever. You know, it would have, whatever happens, happens. It would have been pretty awkward. He's doing everything to ensure it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's in my best interest to get 4 tanks Flask of the Titans. And if I'm going to be in here more than Cargos, then I should pass it. That's just facts, dude. That's just facts. But I had a lapse of judgment for a moment. I saw the flash drop. I saw the stars aligning. Before it even dropped, I knew that shit was going to drop. The one time. I knew that shit was going to drop the one time Cargos was in the group. And I knew I was going to roll that shit. I knew I was going to lose it. And I did. And I'm actually glad that it happened, dude. I'm actually glad the whole thing panned out the way it did. Because I just felt exposed in my own heart for a second. It was good, man. It was good. It was good. I was wrong. I was wrong. Like that new Druid needing on Fell Striker. That's crazy that Druid needed on Fell Striker. It's crazy. Like, imagine what I could have made out of the situation if I passed it to Cargos. Imagine the type of leadership tone. Imagine the tone that we would have set, the example that we would have made if we passed it to Cargos instead of needing on it and losing it. Imagine the message we would have sent, dude. Oh my God, it would have been powerful. And the moment was too big for me. The moment was too big for me, and I let it slip. On his whole. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's see what's patrolling around here. Petroleums. I'm gonna pull all this. Oh, I thought I pulled all of it. Dude, how close do you have to get? Honey, whoa, whoa, whoa. So whoever gets third flask has to tank? Pretty much. Someone loot that. Someone loot that. Trying to skin that. I'm trying to skin that. Should I get rid of my 10 crystal forces? I'll put some crystal force on the boys before we delete them all. I'm gonna start skinning. Some carcasses and quivers all die. I will say, dude, this project sometimes is like a war of attrition. Sometimes you do want to keep the pace. It's a hard balance of like going whenever everyone's ready, but also not delaying it long enough that people genuinely quit. You know what I'm saying? Like it is important that we go in a timely fashion because some people do quit, and that's okay. I'm not saying him specifically. Like out of respect of everybody's time, sometimes you need to keep things moving. You know what I'm saying? I think out of respect for everybody's time, next DMF we should go. We should go next DMF. I think that's like reasonable. Even if hopefully we have 10 healers. Hopefully we have 12 healers in 3 weeks. And we'll get them geared as quickly as possible. Hopefully we'll have 3 more flask recipes by next DMF. And hopefully we'll have 10 healers available by next DMF. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. All right, everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in. Let's go. Tell me rating SSCTK. Anybody got time for that? You know we can't afford that. You know I'm a one-trick hardcore vanilla WoW Andy. You know I'm a one-trick. Yo, I need to go stealth run BRD after this. Bro, my inventory is crying. My inventory is crying. Oh, guys. One trick hardcore viewer Andy? Oh, I'm in combat. I need that 10 strength, fam. I need buffs. I move. Brilliant! My bags. Alright, I'm going to stealth into Blackrock Depths after this and hopefully not die. Yo, chat, can I safely stealth through Blackrock Depths? Thoughts? Can I safely stealth to homie? What's his name? It's certainly a possibility. We can always just do a run. We could always just do a run as well. Both things are an option. We could do a little BRD run into a Netherin. We could do a BRD run into a Netherin. Another Ubers, that is. Trying to get these Fridays Ubers in, boys. What's gonna drop? Woo, woo, woo. Stagging and flipping it. Stagging and flipping it. We're flipping and stacking and stacking and flipping and flipping and stacking and stacking and flipping. You know that we stacking. You know that we flip. We're stacking it up. Stacking and flipping it. I did it on my rogue back in original. I think even if I got popped out of stealth, I don't think I would die. I don't think I would die. I think I would find a way out. Worst case scenario, I think I would find a way out. Woo, 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 woo. Break their bones. Twenty, 40, 63, 63, 63, 8 times 8, 64. Damn, 281, boys. Yo. Dude, I like these Ubers runs, man. I'm just casually leveling up my leatherworking. Easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Spirit of the Earth, mother. No. Rugged leather. Rugged leather. And can I get a rugged leather? Can I get a blue dragon scale? Looking for a rugged hide. That's not what I'm looking for. Woo, 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 woo. Rugged leather. Yo, 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 yo. Looking for a rugged leather. Here he comes, boys. Another chance. Another chance. Remember when you AK walked in the cave? I try not to think of it, brother. I try not to think of that moment. Thanks for the reminder. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And rugged leather. Rugged hide. Oh, did we get baited? I thought he was gonna take care of us himself. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, I'm going cat this fight. Chat, I'm going cat this fight. Cat form set. Initiated. This cannot be! Green. Alright, we like green scales. Bro, it's weird that the red scales are worth 15. It's badass, dude. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, do, do. Dagger drop today? Oh, dude, I got Blade of Eternal Darkness today, if you're talking about that dagger. Move! Oh, it wasn't one of us. Thank God. Thank God. Scar Shield Legionnaire, Blackrock Spire. Yikes, dude. 60 Druid dead on a Friday. It could be me, chat. Pray to RNG Jesus, it's not me today. Here we go, boys. What's it gonna be? 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 Ew. 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 Woo! 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 Move. Nothing good. All right, let me skin this guy. Let me skin this guy. Let me skin that. Let me skin that. Break their bones. Watch this, boys. Ooh, I love the scales off this guy. Ooh, I love the scales off this guy. Ooh, that's a lot of scales. All right, we go back to our bear form set. Do 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 do. Wait for it. This guy don't want to take any damage. mean, everybody's mana looks good. Oh, assassin in the back. How did he pop up in the back like that? How did he pop up in the back like that? Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Nearly 700 gold. Almost there. Yeah, I've been stuck on 700 gold for like 2 days now. There's not enough dungeons. Alright, we're gonna pull this next. Boys, isn't this view badass? Look at that. Look at that. We do a little bit of skinning. Woo, 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 woo. What do you had UI like that? Alt Z maybe? I changed mine to Alt tilde, but it's just kind of a weird thing. Yeah, I think it's default Alt Z. Alright, boys, we got a chance at Pristine Eye of the Beast. We got a chance at a Flask of the Titans. Sheesh! Feels good. We kill X, call it a day. Alright, we step in the beast room to try to trigger the event. We start killing the next pack. Honestly, bro, we don't even have to look for the assassin if we go into the beast room. Like, it's not a big deal at all. It's really not. Like, if we don't look for him, we can just kill him after the beast. It's, pool rage. And we'll bodyguard for the beast, maybe. Beast should be coming any minute now. Or the assassin, I mean. Alright, we're pooling, boys. We're pooling. We're pooling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Robin's hit! Robin's hit! Alright, keep pooling, boys. Keep on pooling. Are there any leatherworking recipes decent? So I'm gonna try and craft Molten Helm and Lava Belt. Yeah. Molten Helm and Lava Belt is what I got my eyes on. That's what I got my eyes on. Here we go. Let the pet get knocked. There it is. Let's go. It's on that boy Cow God. Woo! Taunt. Alright, Trimmered Insta. It's on Cow God. Depending on if Cow God goes low or not. Okay, we got that. Easy. Ooh, that's not good. Feared away from the heels. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Avoid the one shot. Fuck. Dude, where's that Ferocious Bite book, man? Blade Master legs. Alright, boys, pray. I need a pristine hide of the beast. Pristine hide of the beast right now. Come on. Move. I'm gonna keep skinning. I'm gonna keep skinning. How many 60s do we have on? Just curious if we're gonna get another run or not. I think Cargus is leaving, but we probably could make another. Well, we'll see. We'll see where everybody's at. Some people might want to take a break. Some people might want to take a break. Dude, I love these pattern drop recipes. It gets me live. Put my pip skinner on, get a couple more skins in the game. Dude, my rugged leather stonks are through the roof, boys. Dude, we almost got 100 rugged leather since we've been in here. I got a stack of blacks. Sheesh. I got a vendor badly. Badly need a vendor. Need a vendor and turn in this heavy leather for rep. Woo, 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 woo. Time keeps on ticking into the future. Chat, shall I unboon? Shall I? Shall I unboon for no reason? I don't think I need to unboon for this. The thing is, if I don't unboon here, when do I unboon? F it, I'm gonna unboon. Why not? Little 40 cows feel like dying in a muckara. Don't you put that stupid shit in my chat, scumbles. What is this, gnome propaganda? You bitch ass no. Listen, brother, just because you got nothing to play for doesn't mean we don't. Doesn't mean we don't! Don't you put that bullshit macaron in my chat. Dead core? The message is the same. Don't you put that bullshit in my chat. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? They won't let me save the kill. They need to do it so they let me be an officer. I'm just fucking with you. Any distracting, anything. Ow. Chlorinated, chlorinated, chlorinated. Fornicated. Let me skin that. Let me skin that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be? Coney Deflector and Shadow Strike. Oh, dude, when are we gonna see it? Can we see a Black Blade of Shiraham and a Flask of the Titans one time? Dude, can we just get some epic loot one time, please? I know it exists, dude. I know it exists. It's out there. All right, now we move it in. Now we move it in. All right, no more skins. No more skins. I have 2 dragons called. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Orange Jesus, one time. Let me see you. Orange Jesus, let me see you one time. One time, let me see you. Let me see you one time. One time. One time, let me see you, Orange Jesus. Woo, 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 woo. Orange Jesus, please, for the love of the earth, Mother, please be in the room with us right now. For everything that is good in nature, please. Wait for the early flag. Avoid the thunderclap. I got so much rage. It'd be a damn shame to get thunderclapped. Ooh. There's the T-clap. There's the raindrop. The drop top. Let me get flag. Top. Bop. Boppity boppity bop bop. I got flag. Get away from me! Bro, the hot's going crazy. Yikes. Move. Move. All right, Moodling could be down. All right, so Ender's out, Calgod X is out, and Ash is probably out. So we need 3. Lando's in. Let's fucking go. Huge invite. Huge Lando invite. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. All right, we need 2 for Ubers. Lando, Robin, Wit, Smokey, Nut Milk. Need to AFK, BRB. Okay, we need one. We need one, boys. We need one. There it is. We got him. All right, boys. We take a quick 5-minute breather. I'm going to go vendor. And we'll wait for Nut Milk to get here. We'll wait for Ash to get here. And then we'll do some more runs. The bags are stacked? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. All right, we do another Ubers, boys. Ubers on a Friday, baby. Ubers till we die, son. Ubers till we die. Lando needs a flask of Titans, too. Lando's going to be our other tank. He's got to be. Pretty sure Lando's going to be our other tank. Yo, should I save these buffs for 6 minutes for the beast? Or nah? Yay or nay? Probably. I just need them for the beast, that's all. Live to win till you die? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to do one more Ubers, boys. There's a chance. There is a chance. There's a chance for another pristine hide. There's a chance for another flask of Titans. There's a chance for a blade of the Shahraham for no reason, just for fun. Okay. Woo woo woo. Any hoody hoers? Chat, you may be asking why I have all this heavy leather in my bags. I need to turn in 1,200 heavy leathers with Incendisaur scales to go from neutral to friendly. And then I need to turn in 1,200 dark iron residues to go from friendly to honored to get my recipes for the molten helm and the lava belt. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm almost there. I'm stuck. Stuck on all these mats. Oh, what quest is this?
What's on your mind? What's your back?
I don't have room for it.
Oh,
With a loofah? Yeah. Got that blade.
Off with you.
I'll save DMT buffs for one beast pull. Why not?
Here there. Talk to me. Be good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How are we looking, boys? How are we feeling? Feeling good on a Friday? 701 gold, by the way.
Off with you.
200 gold short. 200 gold short. Great White Coda Wink. I don't know if Great White is bis or not. We can try and go for a little Great White. Look at this, boys. 1 day, 19-hour cooldown on the Salt Shaker. So I've got 1 Cured Rugged Hide. I need 4 Cured Rugged Hides for my Lava Belt. It's easy. It's easy. Ooh, dude, let's get some big Ubers loot on a Friday, man. Big Ubers loot on a Friday. Let's farm fair in Rivendare for free mount. Bro, what's more expensive, the mount or the training, chat? I don't even know. Is the mount actually like a 700 gold expense? Or it's the cheaper one, isn't it? Yeah, the training's what's expensive. Oh, the mount is expensive. Damn, you're telling me the mount would be 800 gold? That's disgusting. So it's better to farm your Winter Spring. Dude, I would love to get the Night Saber on a self-found character one of these days. Woo, chat. Chat, if they made a self-found server, would we go Horde or Alliance? Would we go Horde or Alliance? I'd almost be down to go Night Elf Druid next time. Ooh. I could see myself going Ally. I could see myself going Ally for a second. Ooh. I could try out a little Ally for no reason. Shadow Meld is fire. Ugh. Not as cool as this, man. I'm looking for that Jed fam. What's his reason for changing from leatherworking skinning? I'm making Molten Helm and Lava Belt. That's what I'm making. Making Molten Helm and Lava Belt right now. Right now, making Molten Helm and Lava Belt. Woo, 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 woo. Which requires Thorium Brotherhood rep. Both of those recipes. Which is badass, dude. It's an extra layer of a grind. Like, no one else in the guild is farming Thorium Brotherhood rep. I mean, no one needs it. Maybe people would grind it for the Heart of Fire to Elemental Fire Transmute. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Fishing for that Jed. Why so much heavy leather? For that. Yeah, for Thorium Brotherhood. That's what it's for. Ooh, got a fresh batch of Haribo Sours. Dude, I can't believe you just told me that. I can't believe you just told me that. You gonna share with the rest of us? Yikes. Yikes. Jelly AF! Woo, 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 woo. Jed Rend runs in 2026. Imagine, Bev. Imagine. Dude, I'm doing it live, Bev. I'm doing it live. The tune's looking good. I'm about to get Pristine Hide and Flask this run. And then I'll still need to farm 2 more for the guild. Move! Earth Mother down! Earth Mother down to a Whirlwind Stormwalker of all mobs. No way. How do you die to the elements? This is my last ID. Give me Jet or give me death. Fuck. Alright, that's my last chance at Jed. Sorry, boys. Yeah, this is my last thing. The Earth Mother has left the guild. Alright, I got no Jed. Fuck it. I don't think anybody else is fishing, bro. I think we're the only ones. Which is okay. It just means we should go. We should go. We'll wait and see if anybody gets it. We'll wait and see if anybody gets it, boys. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, boys. No Jed. No Jed. Let's go again. Woo, 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 woo. Maybe we get it this run. Wait, Witster. We'll see if Witster gets it. We wait on Witster one more second. Nobody go in. We see if Witster got it. Jedless and Maidenless. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, we got Jed! All right, Whisper Jet. Whisper Wit. Whisper Wit. Whisper Wit. Whisper Wit. Whisper Wit. I knew it. 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 I knew he was going to do it, boys. I knew he had it in him, chat. I knew he had it in him. Yo, 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 yo. Ho! All right, let's ball. Let's ball. Do 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 do. Chat, look at the herd. Look at the herd. Damn, herd's looking kind of strong, boys. Woo! Herd's looking kind of handsome and healthy, boys. Damn. Dude, why do we look so badass? Oh. Chat. Do we not look dripped out or what? Are we dripped or are we dripped? Whoa, look at Witster. Yo, Witster. Calm down, man. Look at this guy with the top hat on. With the top hat on. All right, let me see where everybody is. We got Nut. We need Ash. And we need a brother named Land. All right, let's damn, dude, the one time I need Uber's key, I still haven't turned it in. I got that blade though. I got that blade though. All right, let's do it. As long as we got a healer here, we do. Damn, bro, both of our Uber's keys are AFK. Both of our Uber's keys are AFK. I have an Uber's key, I just gotta go finish it. Move. Oh, Lando's back. Lando's back. One of our keys is here. One of our keys is here. Okay, so we're gonna go...
How kind of you.
Ooh, little Shadowcraft belt for the boys. Leaving an inner ring. Leaving an inner ring. We're leaving an inner ring. Leaving an inner ring. Dude, I always wonder how many times, chat, we leave epics on the ground, man. Or we leave epics on the mobs in the ID. Like, what happened if you cleared every single mob? Bro, dude, I don't know about you guys, man, but there is a world. I had a multi-box back in the day. That shit was so fun to clear everything in the raid. It was so fun to just blast everything with your multi-box. It was, dude. Oh my god. If I could go back to 2019 Classic, that's what I would have done. As a not big content creator the first couple months, I should have just multi-boxed like Jerome, man. Fuck. Should have just fucking 10-man multi-boxed Ubers for no reason. Ooh, that would have been hot. Ooh, that would have been hot as hell. Woo, 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 woo. You. Drone's multi-box content was peak? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, dude, it was the wild, wild west in 2019, bro. I remember 2019 dropping, and Blizzard didn't give a fuck, dude. Like, they didn't care at all. They didn't care about bots. They didn't care about gold buyers. They didn't care about anybody. Anybody or anything, man. It was the wild, wild west.
Our ancestors be praised.
Yo, 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 yo. Multi-box is still possible, more difficult though. Yeah, it's just it's kind of lame. Woo, 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 woo. Move. Look who it is. It's the Ash Twister. Ash Twister has arrived. He's arrived. Another Uber's runs, boys. Why is it more difficult? Because you can't just use like multi-box program one key button. Like you would press one button and it would relay that button to all 5 clients or all 10 clients or all 20 clients. But you can't do that anymore. Now you have to manually press a button on each one. Or you can get like a keyboard that like fucking presses it on 10. Bro, if I had a little bit less of a life, I would do that shit, man. If I had just slightly less of a life, you can get like hardware that if you press a button on one, it'll press a button on like 10 keyboards and it won't get detected by Blizz. Oh, dude. I just slightly less of a life, man. I would do that shit all day. All day. AKA slightly less of a wife, you know what I'm saying? When someone makes a raid of Shaman and ran away one-shot shotgun plays in PvP, those were lame? Yeah. Nah, man, it was... People hated on it for a good reason. People hated on it for good reason, man. I'm not gonna try and defend it. It's dog shit, bro. It's dog shit, shameless behavior, dude. Multi-boxing 5, 10 accounts at a time. Shameless. But, I can't lie, dude. That shit was fun. If I could go back to 2019, man, I would do it. Ooh, I would do it. Ooh, I would do it. Meow. Do we see True Strikes 2 runs in a row, boys? We're gonna lose the nut milker this time. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Did you win the last ones? Hell no. Ooh, woo, woo. Soon. We will get them soon. Hameno, inshelabe, hamename, hameno, inselebe, inshele, hameno, inshelebe, hu, homino, hameno. Boom! You know we got that cat. You know we got that cat for him. All right, boys. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Time's up. Let's do this. Fuck. Ooh, I hate that shit. Ooh, I hate it. Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? Do you ever get nervous, chat? All right, we pull a Netherin. Grace, we went to the doctor and he said it's examination time. Would you think of him any different, knowing he watches your streams and seeing you cosplay as Boomkin? Dude. Bro, if I went to the doctor and that motherfucker said it's examination time, I would freak the fuck out. I do that, but you know that motherfucker would look at me with a smirk too, and I wouldn't even want to admit it, dude. I wouldn't even want to look at him. Wouldn't even want to think about it. I'd act like I didn't hear it. It'd be wildly unprofessional. Holy shit. Let me look at those trinkets. I would act like I didn't even hear it, dude. No response. I wouldn't even, my facial expression wouldn't change at all. Turn your head and move. Oh, dude, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. I got rage for days, son. They don't know me, son. Glycerine. Dude, I'm looking for that Librum of Resilience, chat. I'm looking for that Librum of Brazil. I need that Librum of Brazil. And we ball like Bush. Break their bones. Where is that Librum of Razili? I like when he says break their bones more. Shit goes crazy. Oh, it's a read. Let's go. Read hype. Read hype. Let's see who wins it, boys. Bro, you don't even get to see it roll off if you already have it? That's crazy. Let's see who wins it. Do I not get to see the final roll? Who got it? Oh, Surfs, let's go! Shout out to that boy, Surfs. Shout out to that boy, Surfs. Damn, here we go again. Oh, chat, I love a fresh Ubers, man. Another chance at some fresh-ass loot. Another chance at some good-ass purples. Another chance at life, a new day, a new dawn. Ooh, I love a fresh Ubers. We just gotta read. This is the one, boys. This is the run. New dong? It's a new dung. It's a new dungy. A new dungy. Let's go. All right, we got some greens that are going to be paying for the mount soon. Woo, 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 woo. All right, boys, another run. Ooh. You got to love the fresh runs. You gotta love the fresh runs. You have to. Bro, triple heal is so cozy. All right, let's put that pip skinny on and let's get busy, boys. I'm trying to get that 300 leather. I'm trying to get that 300 leather. Woo, woo, woo. Fresh run hype. Fresh run hype. You boys feeling anything, huh? You guys feeling what I'm feeling? Dude, we need that breastplate of chromatic flight. That's what we need. Where is it? What's it called? We need that chromatic carapace. Damn. Feeling a little felly, yeah? Alright. Step on the other side of the game for science. Nah, fam. Takes so long to accumulate that wealth and sell out. The more I think about it, the more I think farming the Frost Saber would be worth. Chat, what's better? Farming 900 gold in Self-Found or farming Winter Spring Saber Mount in Self-Found? Bro, that is something I would do on a Forever account. On a Forever account, I would farm Winter Spring Saber. On a Forever Self-Found account, I would farm Winter Spring Saber Mount. I would, bro. Wait, for Winter Saber mount, you need both? You need both what? 900 gold plus Exalted? Do you? Shut the... What? Why is that? Maybe if Winter Spring is on Horde Ally. I really think if we did a Self-Found... like, dude, this is super sweaty what I'm doing right now. I think I would go Ally next. What kind of posture is this? The welcome to LBRS Rend runs. No, we're doing a full run here. Full run. Another chance at Pristine Hide. Another chance at a Flask of the Titans. Chat, is there a world where I pass a Flask to Lando? Is there a world? I think... I want to secure it, but... I think I would continue to run Uber's runs. I think I would continue to run Uber's runs with our dedication with our dedicated tanks. Like, I'm pretty sure Lando's gonna be one of our tanks. Yeah, I haven't talked to him about it, but I'm pretty sure he would tank. I'm pretty, like, 99% sure he would tank. Dude, this is so damn sweaty. I think I would go Ally if there was a Self-Found server. Who's like, we're organizing the runs? Question, you're going to get people together? You're going to get new sixes in there? I know. I think I would have to pass it. I should have passed that one to Cargos. I'm glad it went to him. And I probably should pass this one, actually. I probably should give this shit to land if it drops. Woo, 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 woo. If I'm being honest, Salva's Biz in hardcore, I'm talking about like a real Self-Found server. Like not even hardcore, just a regular Self-Found. I think I would go Ally, bro. Yikes. Do you have an MC attempt timeline? Oh, shit. Late. Do something! It's right here, Your Honor. I think we're gonna try MC if we have the healers. And we talk. Next DMF, which is in 3 weeks. But we might not. We might or we might not.
Can you use Circle of Healing? Circle of Healing?
We might or we might not. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I got that pips on. Dude, I look so banging, man. Oh. Oh, I look so good. And we ball like Bush. I look better with the stone core weapon on. Complacency gets you killed. Yeah. Yes, sir. Come on, man. We need to see some purples, chat. We need to see some good loot maneuvers, man. We've been here many times before, chat. We've been here many, many times before. Do something! Yo, I want to ask you again, chat. Would you make recipes drop group wide or solo? I think I'm going back on it like solo, dude. Like, dude, if there was a self-found server, I mean, it would be great to get everything, but the point is you're not going to get everything. The point is it's a self-found server. It's hard as fuck, dude. Give to everyone but the lowest TPS. I keep going back and forth on it, man. I don't know what you would do. I think you would, I think you could make 2 banks, main city and neutral. I think you would make professions unlimited. I think. Group-wide recipe drops. Maybe rare or epic patterns are group raid-wide. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Like Flask of the Titans. Would it really, like, progress the self-found server if everybody in the Tin Man got Flask of the Titans when it dropped? Would it really progress the server that far? I don't know if it would, dude. I don't totally get group-wide recipe drop. Just like if a Lionheart Helm recipe dropped in Raid, all the warriors would get Lionheart Helm recipe. If a Flask of Distilled Wisdom dropped, everybody would get it. If a Flask of Supreme Power dropped, all the DPS would get it. You still gotta farm it. But, I don't know. I don't know. Move! Maybe not group drop, but extra loot drop. Oh! Yo, if you don't have Flask, that shit is nasty. If you're not gonna rock a Titans, 25 resistance is kind of nasty. That's a Flask. That is a Flask, I'm just saying. Let me skin that. Nobody knows what to do with it. Wait, who won it? Who won it? Moodalin! Ash is mad as hell. Look at him. Let's go, Moo. Shout out to that boy, Moo. Shout out to that boy, Moo. Sorry, Ash. Better luck next time, Ash. All right, let's lock it in. It kind of works the same when it's not solo self-found. What is that? When it drops for one person, the whole group gets it? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I like group-wide do you understand? Like, do you see why group-wide recipe drop is like somewhat interesting? Do you see why the group-wide recipe drop is possibly considered? Or is this just a dumbass take, chat? Chat, self-found server, group-wide recipe drops. I was anti, but I'm warming up to the idea. I don't know, man. I actually don't know what the answer is. Not a fan, to be honest. No, I like seeing Ash not get that shit. I don't know, bro. I don't want the low drop rates to feel cheapened, but I'm also not trying to do solo self-found MC. I don't know that they feel cheapened. I don't know that they feel cheapened. Because your group has to see the Flask of the Titans recipe drop. Chat, how many times have you played this fucking game and never seen Flask of Supreme Power from Scholomance? I'm just throwing that out there. Type a 1 in the chat if you've never seen the recipe drop. I mean, there's a chance you've never seen the recipe drop, dude. So there's a decent chance you've never seen it yourself. Like, it dropping for the group, it only drops for the 5 people in the group. Like, you have to get your 5-man to go in there and target farm that shit. Like, it doesn't seem that bad. I don't think there's a single recipe in the game I haven't seen yet. All right, but imagine, Bev, you'd have to see that recipe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times before you actually want it. Which I'm not against either. Like, imagine being the only person on a self-found server with the Lionheart Helm recipe. That would be badass. That would be, you'd be a god. And that would be worth playing Era for years. Years on years on years. Like, you log in and you do the dungeons. Like, some people would say that's cringe, but I mean, some people would be into that. Some people would be into that. That's the whole point of self-found. Like, dude, these old school RuneScape accounts that do, like, Iron Man, dude, everybody doesn't feel behind. They just log in and play the game when they play the game. Mobs keep hitting me. I might need Titan's recipe. I don't give a fuck, Ash. Take that shit. Go ahead. Take it. See what happens. Take it, Ash. Oh, that patrol messed it up. What is the sweatiest multi-professional required item to craft in the game that would truly be an honorable achievement to make? Bro, it's a little bit of everything. Like, I'm having to get Thorium Brotherhood rep to Friendly and Honored in order to craft a couple of these items. Who knows, bro? There's definitely like an Arcanite Reaper blacksmithing weapon that exists. There's a blacksmithing weapon that exists that might take the... It's definitely a blacksmithing weapon that requires like 50 Arcanite bars and leather and shit like that. Yeah. Thunder Fury with Crusader. Yeah, I mean, there's legendary shit out there. Yeah, there is actually like legendary... Bro, this is just recipes, man. I'm talking recipes, chat. I'm talking recipes. Bev, I want your opinion. Would you do recipes group wide? Everybody in the group that sees a recipe drop gets it. I'm talking in a raid when plus 35 healing drops or whatever the fuck it's called. Everybody gets it. Nah. I mean, I'm not against it. Okay, this is what's cool about it. So now imagine not everybody gets Flask of the Titans. Are you ready? So you will actually have guilds on these self-found servers. Your guild will need 4 tanks with Flask of the Titans. You need to prioritize your tanks with Flask of the Titans. You will be running Uber's runs until your tanks get 4 Flask of the Titans so that you can clear the raids to get the gear that you want out of all the other raids. Not everybody's going to have a Flask of the Titans. It actually would make raiding more difficult. Like, there is a world where the scarcity is fine. You can still complete the game with the scarcity. It actually make more of like an epic guild progression type of server. Co-streaming with a nerd with a gnome. Am I? What the fuck? Cargizmo? Bro, this is what our Fell Striker Flask of the Titans main tank is playing? A gnome? Oh my god. Alright, we go. Gray's Skull. Land X. No, we go Gray's Skull, Mustard, X. Fucking Land Triangle. Mustard, you got that shit? You got that shit, Must? And we ball like Bush. She's leveling alts. Nah, it's good, man. Listen, dude, there's a world where your main tank not playing is good. There's a world where he's protecting the herd and getting the clear secured in the back. You know what I'm saying? Securing the herd. Securing the main tank POV. There is a world where it's actually good that he doesn't play his main. There is a world. But it's Sylvana needs more items. I agree, he needs more items. I agree. Cargos talks as if he's got all of his previs, and he needs a lot more FR than what he thinks he has. Woo, 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 and we ball like Bush. Yo, chat, so, confirm this for me. The FR that you need on Rag, correct me if I'm wrong, the FR that you need on Rag, everyone says you need a ton of FR. But it's always, I think they tell you need a lot of FR because you don't want to get knocked up, because if you get knocked up, melee DPS will die. Is that correct? Sure, you take a little bit more damage, but the less FR you have, the more you're going to get knocked, and the more it's going to be a threat drop. But you have two other tanks that are going to be... on the taunt rotation on Rag anyways. So I feel like I can get away with like 225. If I don't get a single Libram of Resilience, I'm going to be like 185. If I got both Librams of Resilience, I'd be 225. Actually, with the Epics and no Librams, I'll be at about 200. Which I think I'll still get knocked in the air, but I think it's okay. Oh, Robin's on it. Is Robin dying? Where you at, Robin? All the tanks could get knocked if we have low FR. Right. Definitely don't want to get knocked up. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Alright, boys, protect yourself. Health pot if you need. No TBC. 007, what do you think this is, 007? What do you think this is, man? Who do you think you are? I am! But phase 2. Alright. Somebody's gonna die tonight. Keep everybody handsome and healthy. Everybody's looking handsome and healthy. We got a good threat lead. It's gonna come back to us. Everybody else is feared. A taunt, last second. Woo! Alright, boys, here it is. Here it is. No ferocious bite book. Here we go. Chance for the pristine hide of the beast right now. Move. One more Ubers? I'm down. Hell yeah, I'm down for another Ubers. Well, yeah, I'm down for 2 more Ubers. 3 more Ubers, fuck it. I'm down for another Ubers. Well, we'll see where everybody's at. If nobody wants to go, we'll do a BRD run and then try and do another Ubers after that or something like that. On a Friday? You think, you know we can't afford that. Hell yeah, I'm trying to do another Ubers. All these warriors are addicted to Ubers, man. They were trying to get these rins, fam. Trying to get these dows. Trying to catch these dows. And we bowl like Bush. Some Kelly Ubres. I'm trying to get some Scoobres. Some R. Kelly Ubres. Put your hands down. Put your hands down. I already got that pips, son. You know I got that pips. You know I got that pips. Oh, yeah. Our last pull. Last pull, and we got a chance at the beginning of the rest of our lives. Oh, yeah. Honey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another. All right, boys. Let's do this thing. Oh, dude. Oh, man. How good is Upper Blackrock Spire, chat, with the boys? Upper Blackrock Spire with the boys. All day, all night. Chat, I didn't know. I've become enlightened, chat. I finally see what it's like to live. For the first time. It's crazy, bro, that I'm actually into this, man. Like, I don't know if you guys watch my channel historically. I'm normally not into grinding shit like this, bro. I don't know if it's because I'm not playing a class like Warrior that needs everything or what. But, I'm really into this, dude. Yo, 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 yo. Ubres. Rocking that 179 MS, yeah. Yo, 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 yo. All right, here we go, boys. Meow. Meow. Put your hands down. All right, the Instacom flag, here it comes. Instant T-clap is so bad. Here we go. Landy's got it. Lando. All right, we let Lando tank. We let Lando tank. We pool rage. Get ready for the conflag. All right, I got to get that thunderclap off. We're pooling. It's demoed. Wait for it. Big flame. Conflag. Yeah! Another girdle. Another Brigham girdle. Ready, check for another. See where everybody's at on a Friday. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! No way. Oh! We just need Ash. Let's fucking go, boys. We got another one. Everybody's live. I got 30 minutes. Looking for one more Ubers. Let's see if anybody else go Ubers. Ash doesn't really want to go. We got 2 healers. We got 2 healers. Nuts gotta go. Ash might go. Nuts gotta go. Ash might go. Nuts gotta go. Ash might go. Any other level 60s online in the herd? Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who's not here? We can do a 30-minute Uber's easy. To be honest, Grace, the best part about this event is a lot of people, it's the first time they get to actually play with the streamers. Oh, dude, facts. Facts. I know that's kind of like... Yeah, dude. This is the most I've ever interacted with the guild, man. 100p. Damn it, I just used my last mana pot. Nah, let's go. Feels more like a community. Facts, dude. Well, so that's been the highlight. That's been the highlight for me. This is the first time I've, like, played with my community. This is the first time I've played for others. This is the first time. It's so good, bro. This is the first time I've genuinely been into it with everybody else, man. And, yeah, it's really good. It's been really good for me. This is the first time I've tried to, like... I've tried to run a guild 2 or 3 other times, but for some reason I just wasn't invested. I don't know if it's just me playing for myself or what, dude. But, like, this is the first time I have played for others. This is the first time I feel like I'm a part of the guild. Yeah, man. Gonna restart my warrior? Hell yeah, dude. You shall. You shall. 50 minutes at 1 p.m. server. Oh, it's okay. I gotta leave for 15 minutes at 1 p.m. server. Okay. Alright, we're in a bit of a quandary. Okay. All right, yo, we're making big money moves, chat. Big money moves. You got a great herd warden name, Moose. Oh, yeah, that's nice. You want to go because it felt like you were all so far ahead. It felt like we were so far ahead. Dude, it's so sad. Like, you can't win them all, dude. That's like an instance of, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, are we supposed to, chat, am I supposed to slow roll it? Or am I supposed to, you know, make it feel as welcome and inviting as possible? Am I supposed to be on alts? Am I supposed to be doing in-game content? You know what I mean? Like, you literally can't win them all. I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, man, for the herd. For the herd. But it's like, do you... There's like a fine line between joining people that are progressed or not progressed at all. Like, are the other guilds actually going to make it to the end game? Is it worth your investment, or is the guild that's making it already too far ahead? It's crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Where do you invest your time? It's kind of a cool social experiment that the whole community's, you know, been involved with. Do I play with the Torn, the founders, or do I play with other guilds that aren't as progressed and I have more of a chance? But those not as progressed guilds say, who knows, bro? Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, no one's doing anything wrong. I just joined where people were starting fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of putting words in your mouth. you aren't having a good time, yeah, just attract other people that aren't either. Yeah. Yeah, people keep asking me for advice on what to play, and the answer is whatever you have fun playing. That's what the answer is. That's what it always is. That's what it always is. Everybody doesn't know what the plan is. Oh, sure he does. Nutmilker's about to leave, and then Robin Hoof has to leave at 1 server time, but he'll be back in 15 minutes. It should line up perfectly to where Robin can log in for the Drat Kite. Yeah, it should line up. We'll see. We'll see if it does. We shall see. Oh, he whispered you asking? Wait, whispered me asking what? The answer is shaman? The answer is always shaman. The answer is always shaman. We invest into fun maxing, that's right. Yes, sir. The answer is always shaman. It's time to pump it up. It's time to pump it up. It's time to pump it up. I need them true strikes. True strikes. Miss. Yeah. Move. Oh, I move. Damn it. And I don't have any more mana pots. Actually, I got one big mana pot. I ain't got no pots.
Go in the bear! Go in the bear! Go in the bear! There!
React HC
Yo,
just
React with the
Here's
resub.
to fun maxing.
Yo, thank you, man. We stay fun maxing. We stay fun maxing. I've just figured out how to have fun, man. And it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Woo, 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 woo. Thumbs up, let's do this. Dude, it's crazy. Yo, does your guys' memory of Leroy Jenkins, is it completely different now that you know what Ubers looks like? I mean, I'm a noob, dude. I didn't do Ubers whenever I was a kid. And I remember watching the video, and I saw the zone as a completely, remembered it or imagined it differently. Now that I play all the time, I'm like, dude, this was where it happened? What the fuck? Felt different, didn't it? Didn't it feel different on the clip? It's totally different now looking at it. It's crazy, man. The rookeries look so different than how actually people play it and skip it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Good times. Good times. clip was like 12 FPS at 360p. It came across very chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, true. Fuck, man. Alright, this is gonna pull a lot. How many mobs do pull a lot? Oh, that didn't pull the ads? Well, allow me. Oh, we already pulled the ads. I see. Core to the elements. Man, I still want to play the old private 99 EverQuest servers. Bro, one of these days, someone is going to remaster WildStar, and I'm going to play that shit. One of these days, I'm going to go ham on a WildStar fresh. Oh my goodness. It's funny how meta a 40-man Torn raid will look. So many warriors. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, dude. It's going to be awesome, man. Break their bones. What's it gonna be? Briarwood Reed! Oh, dude, we didn't even fish. We got lucky. Another Reed. The Lucky Jed. The Lucky Jed. Let's go, son. Because we'll always have so many warriors though. Yeah. Pull it down, pull it down. You know that we pull it down every time we come around. We're just gonna let those sit in the trap. Looking for them epics. Looking for them epics. I don't have any healers here. Just wanted to tell you what I told Cargos. You reignite my love for WoW. Yo, and for leveling, I rolled a new warrior in TBC just to level and eventually do some raids with the boys. Quested 48 so far, and it's fun. Thank you and good luck. Yo, that's good comms, man. Strong comms. Winning ass comms. Those are some winning ass comms on a Friday, man. On a Friday, boys. We're looking for some good loot on a Friday. We got some good Ubers runs all day. Everybody's feeling good on a Friday. I was gone yesterday too, so we didn't have any Ubers runs. I think everybody's a little anxious to get into the Ubers. Somebody got that roach? Somebody got that roach? Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like Sylvan will probably be equal to getting full bis on EQ. Yeah? Yeah, let me rebuff that. Let me rebuff. Oh, boys, get your pips out. Get your pips out. Woo, 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 woo. So, chat, now I'm kind of going back on it. Yo, what if the recipe drops were not group-wide? Chat, what if the recipe drops were not group-wide? We need a list of, like, insane recipe drops. Is it better if they're not group-wide? It might actually be better if they're not group-wide. Can't have them group drop. I don't think you can. I think you're right. I don't think they can drop group-wide. No changes except the neutral bank. I do, for the sake of simplicity and like a coding nightmare and Blizzard just not doing it, I don't think it's an option. I just don't think it's an option. Maybe give it a chance to roll one extra. I think you just give everybody access to all professions. Just so they don't have to, really not so that they don't have to like drop recipes.
Do something!
So I think you give everyone access to all professions, not because you want to make it easier for people to, you know, pick up profession, drop professions, pick up professions, drop professions. That's not it. The reason you give everyone access to all professions is because, again, Blizzard isn't going to make a recipe book similar to Keychain, to like where the recipes don't go away. So like if you have two professions, you get Stone Shield Pot recipe, you drop alchemy, you lose Stone Shield Pot recipe, right? I think that they just make unlimited professions just so that they don't have to deal with another coding nightmare of like making it to where recipes don't disappear. I think you just make max professions for everyone and everyone rolls on all professions and GG, that's it. I think that's it, or all recipes. I think that's it, dude. I think that's it. And you know what? The scarcity of the recipe drops makes the game mode even more fun to play. It makes the drop that much better if you do get it and win it. It does. If you get a Lionheart Helm recipe, you're the only motherfucker on the server with it for a long time. I think it makes it better. What if the recipe just doesn't disappear when you use it? I'm thinking about it now, dude. I actually don't think it's necessary to make everybody like drop profession, re-level profession, drop profession, re-level profession, drop profession. I don't think that it's necessary. Everyone gets target dummies. Fuck it, dude. Why not? It'd be multi-life. I'm not talking about a hardcore server. I'm just talking multi-life server. Fuck it, dude. Everyone gets gets target dummies. Everyone gets sappers. Sure. Sure. Now, the reason you would make professions stay the way they are is because then you would make it to where whenever a recipe drops, only people that have that profession can need on it. So if you don't have alchemy, you can't roll on Flask of the Titans. If you don't have enchanting, you can't roll on 35 healing, you know, so on and so forth. Shit like that. But I do think that it would incentivize guild play as well. Like, you would want to play for a guild. You'd want to be in a guild, a raiding guild that has 4 tanks with Flask of the Titans. You'd want to be in a raiding guild where healers have plus 35 healing. You'd want to be in a guild, you know what I'm saying? It'd just be super interesting. It'd be super interesting, dude. I think you keep the game. I think you just, like, open up professions and call it a day. I think you just let everybody have max professions and that's it. Yeah. I think you let everybody have max professions and that's all. And just leave the game the way it is. You can't roll on Titans with level 1 alch. I think that, I think it's too complicated. I think you just give everybody max profession slots and that's it. And bigger bank. The compromise we came up with the bank was a neutral bank and a main city bank. So Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, Undercity are all connected. And then Winter Spring, Gadget Sam, Booty Bay, Ratchet are all connected. So you got 2 banks. You got 2 banks and max profession slots and self-found buff. That's it. Dude, that'd be nasty. That would be nasty, dude. Ooh, that'd be nasty. Gonna log now. If I don't get removed, I log in at entrance, I believe. Okay. Brilliant. Hold. Ooh, the rugged leather's going crazy. The rugged leather's going crazy. How about a double Dow Rins for the boys? How about a double Dow Rins for the boys? That was my last shift. We do be critting though. Oh! The offhand move. We did get a Dow Rins though. We did get a Dow Rins though. Hey, we'll take a Dow Rins. We'll take a Dow Rins. I feel like allowing players to have all gathering professions wouldn't even be that bad on self-found. Yeah, there wouldn't be bots or mass people forming horde shit. Space is limited. Right. I think you would just max out professions, bro, on a self-found server and just call it a day. Oh! Surf's got the full set. Let's go! Damn, they all passed to him too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, Surf's kind of thick with it. Surf's kind of thick with it. Come on, boys. Somebody pass on that loot. Somebody pass on that loot. Oh, nobody picked it up. Shit. No one's picking that shit up. Surfs, your bags are full, Surfs. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo.
You are worthy.
He's going back for it. I'll go skin it later. Ribeye Rick is here. Let's go. I'll go skin in a second. Alright, I'm gonna go skin. Dude, I feel like this is the time I would die. It despawned. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way he despawned already. Let me skin that. Ooh, let me skin that. Ooh, double failed attempt. There must be something good on this guy. That's a lot of scales, boys. That's a lot of scales. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Vendor scales. Got them vendor scales. Oh, Surfs, he needed one more run. He got the Dow Rins he was looking for. Let's go. He got the Dow Rins he was looking for. Let's fucking go, son. I snipe that? Uh-huh. Because Graze is handsome and healthy. Is it because Graze is handsome and healthy? I don't know if you feel, can you tell me? How many scales I got? A lot. A lot. A lot. How many scales I got? A lot. Yo, boys, don't say anything, but it looks like Nutmilker might be able to do the full run. I don't want to speak too soon. He said he had to go. Shit, he's going to log off any second now. But Robin Hoof allegedly is back in 10 minutes. I swear that motherfucker's going to go back to his hearth, which is probably on the other side of the map. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We just keep pulling. Say nothing, keep pulling. Say nothing, keep pulling. Say nothing, keep pulling. Ooh, bets. Hell yeah. All right, we keep pulling, we keep pulling, we keep pulling. We let the mana come back. Raise skull. Mustard X land triangle. I don't know if you feel, can you tell me? Oh yeah. Alright, I'll take these two by myself. Because I can. I know I can. Put a little fairy fire on them for the boys. Dude, so many Ubers runs, boys! So much chance it loots! We're gonna do our ritual. Somebody pull skull. Somebody pull skull. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is TTS ever coming back? It may never come back. It may never come back. That's my bad. We're riding tides, boys. Alright, we're keeping an eye on the assassin just in case. As long as we're in the beast room, he shouldn't mess with us. Into the beast room. Into the beast room. We let the healers drink. I don't know if you feel, can you tell me? Damn it, I don't have Thorns or Omen. You know what? Doesn't matter. Pull Totem? Oh yeah. Good looks. Yeah, that would definitely pull the assassin on us. That would not be okay. Wait for the knock, wait for the knock, wait for the knock! F it! Doesn't matter. One of us will eat the knock, it's fine. Fireball on Moo. Big fear. Ooh, ah! Alright. We survived. It's on land. It's on grace. 50%. We can do this. We've been here before. Ooh. Oh my God. Yes! That's my bis! Dude, I hate that boss, man. Bro, you always world buff this boss, I swear. That's why you 3 heal. No! Give me the pristine hide, man. Give me the pristine hide, at least. Please! Dude, I'm gonna be in Ubers forever. I'm gonna be in Ubers for fucking ever. Oh my God. Damn it! Damn you it! Bro, 4%? Ferocious Bite Book drops, still lose the roll? Oh my God. Fuck you, wits. I got him. I got him. Assassin on me. I'm glad you didn't pass, wits. I was supposed to just win the roll against your ass anyways. Fuck! Dude, I almost died. Yo, did I almost die, chat? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how close was that? It wasn't even close, right? It wasn't even that close. Right? 4%? Ah, it wasn't that close. $125 HP? No. It was not that close. It in fact was that close. It was indeed that close. All right, but it wasn't that close, right, guys? It wasn't like that close, right? It was, in fact, that close. Kill the square now, guys. Kill the new skull. Oh, here we're going down. Come on now. Focus the skull, boys. Any day now. All right, 2 more pulls. It was almost a really good thing. Cargo's on the flask. That's good. That's good. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, bro. I was saving these world buffs for literally a beast pull. I'm almost pissed off that I didn't unboon there. I've been saving. I got 2 minutes of buffs literally just for that boss. Like, fuck that boss, dude. Oh, no way we had ads happening. Remember, it could happen at any moment. We'd go again. I mean, yeah, dude. I guess we would. I guess we would. I guess we won't know until it happens, will we? Tell me. Fish Wish Pet Farms mops to 60. Whoa, what? Oh my god. Almost died again. Alright, one more. $175 HP. Was it really that close? I don't believe you guys. You like them Pip Wind Fury procs? Did I have Pips on? That's insane. Pull it up after this run. Alright, here we go, boys. It's Drac time. It's examination time. It's time to kill General Drac. Let's go get it. I miss your thoughts on Karg's making another character, a gnome too. It's all good, dude. I really don't care. He's got the tank secured. He's done a lot for the guild. You can't tell somebody what to do. Like, you just, it is what it is, dude. It's not even it's not a good or a bad thing. Like, he's just, it's all good, bro. It's all good. We got a tank ready for MC. I don't think he's gonna get any more gear. I think he needs a little bit more FR. I don't think he has as much gear as he thinks he has, but he does have a Fell Striker and a Flask of Titans, which honestly, it's all we need. It's all we need. All right, let's go. Let's go. Roomsy room. All right, here we go. Time's up. Let's do this. It tellied me? It's okay, we're on Drac right now. If you feel, can you tell me? Oh, jeez, I thought that was the boss. It was Ash's big ass. All right, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for, boys. I wake up, I do Ubers. I go to sleep, I do Ubers. I dream, I'm in Ubers. Ubers, 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 Ubers. Oots. Come flag! Get off of me! Get away from me! Giga Chad land. There's a roach! Big flame. Conflict! Come on, one time. Oh! What do we do? Oh my goodness, that's huge. And the DIE. Oh. Melee Hunter boost, dude. Fuck. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna loot it? Who's gonna loot it? Oh. Let's fucking go. Damn! That eggs the deep ones too. Damn. Is that two-handed arms biz? With the axe? Okay. You now arms? Alright. Already had axe, also got black blade. Let's fucking go. That's a winning ass item, dude. That is a winning ass item. GG's, boys. GG's. That's sick, dude. That is sick. Black blade of Shiraham. Huge. Peep this, brother. All right, I'm gonna look at it. Yo, GG's. I think this Ubers group is gonna disband. How much time do we have? How much time do I have? We'll ready check. Ready check for another. Just curious. I am out of water. Let's BRD down for quick imp. Let's do a quick imp, shall we? Down for BRD. All right, Moodlin's in. Mustarder's in. I don't know if you feel. Can you tell me? I will warrior BRD. Looks like we got Moo, Must. Okay. Okay, BRD it is. R check BRD. Bro, you played off going to 4 HP? Like it was nothing? Oh yeah, we almost died. Yeah, we almost died. Okay, so triple warrior, druid, bang. Okay. All right, while we wait for Ash, I'm gonna go vendor. Let's go convert this to a party. All right, I'm gonna go vendor and then and come back. All right, let's convert this to a party. Ash is coming on warrior. Gonna vendor. Then Beardy. Yo, can I see your gear? Got you. I got you. I got you. I got Unyielding Maul. I got a Bone Crusher. I got both of them. I got a Pips. Dude, that's so fucking stupid, man. A Ferocious Bite Book dropped. Lost it. Black Blade of Sharaham dropped. No Flask. That shit's rare, dude. Bag's full enough. Stay. I'm about to do a BRD run so I can get rid of the bag space. You guys want to watch that clip? You guys want to watch that 4% clip? Double Tarnished Elven. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 8 Shadowcraft set. Mark of Forging. Wormtongue Shoulders. Shadow Prowler's Cloak. Fucking Shadowcraft Shoulders. I'm supposed to have... Bro, what is wrong with my sets? If I go cat set... Oh yeah, I can't wear the bracers. Now, if I go bear set... Watch this. I got Shadowcraft cap. I got 4-piece Shadowcraft cap, Cadaverous Armor, Gargoyle Slashers, Mark of the Chosen. Now, whenever I go bear boss set, I've got Mask of the Unforgiven, 4-piece Shadowcraft, also Cadaverous, and Black Hand's Breath instead of Mark of the Chosen. So that's all my gear. You can see... Let me see all the gear change. 1% drop on sword. That's disgusting, dude. Disgusting. Seen it one time in like 15 tunes. Yeah. Damn. You're running so little stam though. Am I? Is this your best hardcore druid so far? Actually no, dude. In Frontier I had a way more geared character. Wait, do you turn it in here?
Watch your back.
Bro, I thought you turned this shit in BRD.
Be good.
Is there a coal vendor here? Bro, you're kidding me.
You got my attention.
Please tell me he sells coal. Oh, thank God. I've been holding on to this heavy leather for no reason. Rep is outside.
Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Here there. Be good. Off with you.
Boys, look at the peep the rep at the bottom.
Watch your back.
Peep the rep at the bottom.
Be good. Off with you.
Bro, I would have turned this shit in a long time ago.
Be good. Off with you. Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Bro, that's why I'm doing a BRD run. All right, we do a BRD and see if we can get one more Ubers in for the day.
Be good. Off with you.
What a day, man.
Be good. What's on your mind? Watch your back. How are you? Off with you.
What a day.
You got my attention. Be good. Here there. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint? Off with you. What's on your mind?
Off with you.
Watch your back. Talk to me. Be good. Here there. Off with you.
All right, that's all of our heavies. Boys, you got 465 out of 300. I just got to do what I did this morning 6 more times. Wait, did I sell everything? Damn it. We can find another vendor in Beardy. It'll be fine. We'll do the bar vendor. At the bartender. I'm at the bar. Off with you. Boosty, did you just see? Cadaverous and both rings with no stam is scary. You think I should be stam rings? You don't like my bear set? Okay, do you guys want to watch a video? Do you guys want to see the 4% clip? Here it is. Oh my God! Ooh. Oh my... Oh shit, that was close. Ooh. I was thinking about potting right here, but if I would have got caught out of bear, I'd probably die. Oh my God! Yes! That's my bis! Dude, I hate that boss, man. Bro, you always world buff this boss, I swear. I thought you were gonna get the part where I lost the roll. Not even close. 4% for like 0.02 seconds. It's not a big deal, dude. It's not a big deal. We did get a black blade, though. We did get a black blade. Woo, 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 woo. It's nasty. You already had axe, dude. It's fucking gross. You have axe and black blade. It's really fun, man. Dude, I've been thinking more about it. Epics, you just roll on it. Everybody rolls on everything. Everybody rolls on everything, bro, in hardcore. Hardcore, you're gonna die anyways. If you can use it, you roll on it. If you don't die, the gear choices were optimal. Yeah. Yeah, we helped that. The sword is huge. Buff party for members too. Right. I heard it does like 6 buffs maybe, and one of them is the melee haste buff. Hopefully we get to see it, dude. I think he's respec. I don't know if we'll get to see him use it in this dungeon. It'd be fun to see him use it though. That's the thing. I'm not dying. You can't even use that sword. No, I didn't win it. Everybody, Rick got the black blade. Damn, Boosty, that was your black blade of Sharahama. I don't know if the Warriors would have passed it to you, though. You'd have to roll on it. I don't know if you feel, can you tell me? Dude, I'm thinking about it more. I think you just max out professions. Self-found server, max professions. What do you guys think? Chat. The more I think about it, because that fixes the... that fixes profession swapping. That fixes losing a recipe item forever. I think you make a forever era self-found server. And you just make everything is giga rare. Giga rare. Like, dude, that's what this game needs, man. Scarcity. This game needs no bots, no RMT, and some scarcity again. This game needs some balls. You know what I'm saying? This game needs some cojones. It needs some nuts once again. Like, dude, this motherfucker just got Black Blade of Sharaham and Herd Core. I mean, assuming it's a self-found server, but he's the only one in the server with it. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, the more I think about our notepad today, I think you just max out professions, and I think you separate the banks, dude. I think separating neutral and main city banks would be badass. Secondary profession for gathering and maybe main profession max, and every bank in the game is separate. No two-handed skill. Move. So 3 main profession max. Secondary profession for gathering. Right, so you make the gathering profession secondary, and you make the main profession, you increase the main profession by 1 slot. I did hear that today too. Some people did say that. They said make the gathering secondary profession so everybody can gather. And then you only have 3? What do I want as druid? Leatherworking? I mean, dude, honestly, I want everything. That's the thing. That's the thing. I need blacksmithing for blacksmithing rods. 3's plenty. Do you still just... everybody gets gathering and then you make 3 main profession slots? I mean, that's fucking weird. Are we really gonna... The thing is, if you're gonna change the rules to this self-found server, you just gotta full send it. Why not just max? Why is 3 better than just max? You know what I'm saying? Why is 3 main professions better than everyone just being max professions? Makes you have to make choices? I mean, not really, dude. That's the thing. 3's it's just like, okay, I have to level up blacksmithing, then drop it to make the enchanting rods to pick up another profession. Like, I don't think it makes you make decisions. We should say fuck Classic Plus and make a game that's vanilla-like. Same classes, basically, minor tweaks, but a whole new world. Brother, I mean, you want something other than WoW? I mean, what if we just used this blueprint, though? Self-found. What if we just did that? I'm not even talking about Classic Plus. This is just a goofy-ass self-found server. We get our home game, we can do what we want. Dude, if I ever come up on a couple hundred mil, I might. What if we solo self-found IRL? Let's get SGC now that we're on a roll. Dude, I like the way this guy thinks, man. I like the way this guy thinks. Dude, you want this guy at the poker table, man. Yo, you want this guy on your Vegas vacation, man. Come on, let's get an SGC now that we're on a roll, baby. Yeah! Dude, there are definitely friends of mine that I would not want to go to Vegas with. Bro, there's definitely one or two friends that I'm like, dude, I would not sit at the table with your ass. No way, bro. Ain't no way. You're bringing the vibes down, son. I want good vibes only. I want good vibes only, dude. Monsters Memories can make EQ class a new world. What's stopping us? I agree. Time, money. Dude, that's the thing. You guys talk about, like, retiring. Bitch, if I could retire and had a little bit... Ooh! And outsource some ideas, some development on a game, that would be worth retiring for. And then you spend all your time and money and a risk in that. Oh. It's crazy. Oh! Bang! I'm taking him to Vegas, son! I'm taking him to Vegas, dude! It's crazy. The good vibes guys are the lucky ones. I told you, man. Bro, no way. No way. Oh my goodness. 2 crit strength, Agi Stam, the triple threat. Brother, damn. Oh, and he rolls a hundo! Boom, boom, boom! Bro, no way, man. He literally called it. He literally called it. Isn't it crazy how the guys with good vibes are the lucky ones, man? Bro, he's the one that was in group and passed on Axe to the Deep Woods. He's the one when that 60 epic dropped. He's like, dude, epics have been dropping like crazy. He's like, where the epics at, dude? Where's the epics at? Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. Sometimes the good guy does win. Sometimes the good guy does win. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. He rolls a flat 100. Oh, that's live. That is too live, fam. This motherfucker's about to get hodged, too. Yo, Mustarder won it. Bro, just the way he was in party chat, too. He's like, all right, boys. Let's get an SGC now that we're on a roll. Literally called it. And then he rolls a 100 for it. Not only does it drop, he rolls a 100. You can't make this up. I told you, that's the kind of guy I want at the poker table. I'm not kidding, dude. You think this is a joke. You think this is a game. You literally want these type. I could tell, bro, instantly. He's just good vibes, man. Bitch, I'm from Texas. Yeah, he passed on the sword. He said, fuck it. Let the best guy win. Because he's that guy. Oh, look! Look. The weapon just procs. Dude, I'm too live. Mustard got me live on that SGC, bro. He got me too live on that SGC call. No way, man. Is this an Iron Foe run? I mean, you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself. You know what I'm saying? But, dude, we just had crazy loot drop. We just had Black Blade of Shiraham drop. We just had SGC drop. Dude, we gotta run one more Ubers, man. We gotta run one more Ubers, dude. Come on, man. The fucking Ferocious Bite book dropped and I lost it to Widster. You son of a... Orange Jesus! Where are you, Orange Jesus? I need you, man. Badly need Orange Jesus. Oh, and I got Blade of Eternal Darkness today? Dude, today has been crazy. Chat, this is what happens when you play the game, man. This is what happens when you play the mother flipping game, son. Like, it really is, dude. It's nice to have days like this, because this happens if you play. If you log in and play Era, this is what happens. This is what happens. Yeah, Surf's got a world epic today, too. He got Shadow Blade. That is true. That is true. Dude, I'm too live. I'm too live. Alright, as long as all the totems are up, right? You got 3 totems, air. There ain't no totems back there. As long as there's no totems back there, I'm gonna pull. If there's totems up, I might... I don't know what I would do. I actually don't know what I would do. I have no idea. Chat, what would I do if totems were up and we pulled all the destroyers? Isn't the door closed, or can you can run back, right? I would sprint. I would fucking AoE taunt sprint to that door. That's what I would do. Running hard. Alright, we could sort of speedrun if we wanted. It doesn't really matter. There's no reason to. We could if we wanted. We could if we wanted. The vibes would shift immediately. Rend offhand. What is that? Vibes. Oh yeah. If we pulled destroyers in the back, yeah. Yes, they would. As a matter of a fact, they would. I wish he would. I wish you would. Alright, we could pull the boss now if we wanted. Might as well pull one more. Oh, World Enlarger. Wee. Dude, when are we gonna see a Petri Flask, man? When are we gonna see some crazy shit drop, chat? When are we gonna see something I mean, we have been seeing crazy stuff drop. SGC, Black Blade of Shadaham, Ferocious Bite Book 4, 6, whatever it's called. That I didn't win? As I did, yeah. The Black Blade actually dropped. And then an SGC just drops. Brother, everything drops. Everything. My pants just dropped. Just kidding. He's out here zapping Wind Fury totems. I knew it, I felt it in my balls. The luminary kilts. Ash tank. Ooh, Runeclaw pants. Ooh. My man. My man. Shout out to that boy Funk. Shout out to that boy Funk. What up, Funk? Yo, Funk, you didn't die, right? Was it somebody else in your group? On the roach pool? I saw that shot. I think it was a short. I saw it. Yeah. You popped up in my feed. You popped up in my feed. Good news died. But you didn't die. That's all that matters. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Feels bad. It is what it is. Wait, I do need Hearts of Fire. No loot. Alright. It is what it is. I knew better too. Nah, man. The healer in that, I was thinking about it, bro. It's every man for himself. Brother, it's every man for himself. That motherfucker doesn't want to play, You're a healer? Dude, you stand on the ledge. You see a second pack pull, you literally stand on the ledge. Like, fuck it, dude. You're literally, like, you should know that you're gonna get healing aggro and just jump. Like, fuck the rest of the group, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You die like that, that's your own fault. I don't care if somebody else pulled it or not. You just got, like, what are you doing? You're like a stick in the mud, dude. Get off your ass! You had too many lemon drops before the dungeon started. If he did that, I would have died. Well, everybody stands on the ledge. It's like, yo, everybody's just like, fuck this, dude. Let's all just bail. Like, dude, you see Roach pull right there? You know what, guys? I'm out of here. You become the Roach. Yeah. Or you just instantly, like, fucking spam and group. I'm Roaching. And everybody else will follow. I don't know. It's too bad, bro, because that's such an easy escape. Yeah. Dude, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I did see it, though. It was good. It's good content. You should do more of that. Woo, 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 wow. The Biblis Bandolier. Does this guy drop a 16 slot bag? Or is it 14? Because that would have been my last. No, I did two 16s. I need to grab that 18 slot bag, man. The race talk thing's been a blast. Yeah, dude. Same. Appreciate you, man. Of course. Yeah, baby. It's a 14 slaughter? Okay. Cool. Woo, 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 woo.
Talk to me. What's on your mind? How are you? Off with you.
Off with you! Dude, I thought I turned the rep items in right here, boys. I thought that's where I turned in the rep items. You can turn them in outside, though, apparently. Elf core or herd core? What to do, brother? I ain't gonna tell you that. That's up to you. Bike into BlizzCon? Dude, that shit would be so fire. It would be so fire to bike to BlizzCon, actually. It would be so fire to, like, do motion capture leading up to it, just to, like, sell the whole fitness thing. Which it actually would get me in shape, like, hella shape. And bike to BlizzCon. That would be insane. That would actually be insane. May, June, July, August, September. You think I could be bike ready in 4 months? You think I could be bike ready in 4 months? Do you think I could be bike ready in 4 months? Thing is, I would literally have to pay Winky to fucking drive behind me. Blizzard to sponsor it? I need you guys, I need everybody to sponsor it. I need you guys to sponsor it. Everyone to sponsor it. I'd actually have to get some sponsors for it. 100p. 100p. When you gonna run your ass over after the ban today? I did ban his ass today, didn't I? Yeah, Winky was a little too zesty for me today, man. Alright, maybe burn the little guys first? Fuck it, I'm gonna innervate, dude. Oh, it's about to hurt! Alright, fuck it, just kill Destroyer. The double destroyer. Alright, definitely pick up the toadies. Definitely pick up the toadies. We get Flaska Titans yet? We did get one to drop, and Cargo's won it. I should have passed it to him. I needed on it like a rat. I should have passed it. But he won it anyways. We just got Black Blade of Shadaham to drop. It's out here somewhere. Ribeye Rick doesn't have the weapon skill. You got Axe the Deep Woods and Black Blade of the Barber Shabi Haminami. No shit. Yes, Cargo's main tank. The Bulwark, baby. The Bulwark, son. My game is frozen. Alright, we're good. Everything is good. Oh, he's back! Look who's back. Are you back? Or are you frozen again? That's swing timer today, and I've had 2 stutters now. F. It's that damn swing timer. I don't know if you feel, can you tell me? Oh, dude, I should have been, I need this Dark Iron residue, man. I need like 1,000 of them. I should have had this on common loot the whole time. Too late? Unless it's not too late. Chat, it's never too late, right? I need 900 Dark Iron residues. Last couple times logging in WoW studied so much, probably a me problem. Sounds like you're not the only one. Oh, yoink. I'm gonna need that. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. I need like 900 of that. Right now I've got 59. I would have saved some more earlier if I knew. Oh, yeah. Yes'm. I don't know you tell me. Dopril. And another one. Oh man, I'm strong. Yeah. Ribeye Rick, Ribeye Trick. Shout out to that boy, Ribeye Rick. Ribeye Tick. Come on. Kill the boss. Let's fucking go. Epic helm me? No epic helm off the last boss. See if we get a little Hodge action. See if we get a little Hodge for the boys. Ooh, Hammer of Grace. Ooh. You take Hammer. Take that shit. As long as Moodlin's here. Everybody here? Alright, let's keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Keep it grooving. Keep it moving. Anybody see another torch? Anybody see another torch? Looking good, boys. Book of the Elements. Anybody see another torch? Anybody see another torch? Always fucking sappering. Goodness. I got the torch in my sights. I see the torch. Let's go, Destroyer. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. And another one. Another one. Respawns. Alright, boys, it looks like we made it through the Lyceum. Calmly, coolly, and collectedly. Look, mama, we made it. Look, mama, we made it. Alright, I'm gonna start looking for more Ubers. Let me see if anybody wants to go Ubers. I might be able to sneak one more in. Hooty hoo. Worcester, okay. All right, Worcester, Solstice is in. Solstice wants to heal. Worcester wants to game. Fat ass Warstop. Ooh, very nice. Alright, so Wit and another homie's down. Another homie's down. It's going down in the DMs. We go down. Oh, geez, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Ooh. Ooh, need all that dark iron residue. Let's go. Huge dark iron residues. Huge dark iron residues. I need all the dark iron residues. Yeah. Oh, I need that too. Everybody needs that too. Dude, I haven't seen a major healing pot in days, man. Days. Hell yeah. Oh, kind of threw everybody off with that one. As long as Moodlin's in range, we're good. Hell yeah, we're good. Of course we're good. We were never not good. Let's go! We're making Moodlin sweat this run. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, boys, what are we gonna get? Is it gonna be a Hodge? Surely. Ooh, that's my bis. Big dark iron residues. Huge dark iron residues. That's that shit I do like. Dark iron scraps, dark iron residue, dark iron scraps, dark iron residue. Dark iron residue. That's that shit I do like. Dark iron residue. Did somebody say dark iron residue? Can I get a dark iron residue? That's right. That's my bis. Look at all that dark iron residue. I need 900 dark iron residue, chat. 900. Alright. Wait, does someone need to save Princess? Someone's not on the quest. Someone hasn't done the princess quest. Aye. Burn him! Oh, no way! No way, dude! Alright, this Friday's crazy, dude. What a Friday, bro. What a Friday. Oh my goodness. Black Blade of Sharam, SGC, Iron Foe. That's why you play the game, dude. Bro, this guy came in here, he said, dude, let's get an SGC now that we're on a roll. He was live. He was live, dude. He was live. Earth Mother bless this Friday, man. I passed because I have Deep Woods. Brother, you got Deep Woods, Black Blade of Sharam. So it's either Mustard or Ash. Wow. Wow. Look at it, boys. Oh. And Blade of Eternal Darkness today. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Look at it, boys. Oh, it's sweet. Yeah, it is. Ooh, it's sweet. Off of Emperor Dagran. Ash wins it. Ain't no way. Ash is 2 live. Wow. 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 That's why we play the game, boys. I don't see enough on for Ubers. We could run another one. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, this guy is on one, dog. I got time for one more BRD today, boys. Shall we? Boys, can we get a Twitch Prime, a tier 1, a gifted sub in the chat for all the purples that just dropped? Can we get something in the chat? I gotta bounce. Do some SGC runs? Nah, we hearth. It's always AIDS to run out, dude. It's so bad to run out. It's so bad. I'll come BRD. Woodster's gonna take my fucking Hodge too. I'm just playing, dude. What do we do, boys? 30 subs on the day. That Pat, that was close. 50 minutes. Do we send one more BRD or do we bounce? 8 hours. I could just bounce. It's Friday. I really want to run an Ubers if I'm gonna stay again. Oh. I almost died today. We had incredible luck. Might end it on a high note. The seat is hot. I mean, I know it is. I'd like to send another Ubers if it was. I just don't know if we don't have a group to do Ubers right now. Oh, that was disgusting, dude. I just got here and I got a bounce. I was like, sure, that's Roman. That was disgusting. SGC and Iron Foe in one run, right after Black Blade of Sharam. I think I'm gonna call it a week, boys. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here.
For the horn.
I'm gonna call it here, boys. I'm gonna call it. Iron Foe, who won it? Ash got it. Mustard got the SGC. Ash got the Iron Foe. Bro, we're gearing our warriors, son. We are gearing our warriors, chat. For MC. We're gearing everybody, baby.
Strength.
Feels good, man. Black Blade of Sharaham. Huge day for the herd. Huge runs, man. All right, I almost died. But that's besides the point. Doesn't matter. Yo, GG's. Yo, thanks for watching me. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for tier 1. And thanks for chatting, boys. I'm going to bounce for the weekend. I'm going to bounce. What a day. What a day. What a life. What a life. Mm-hmm. Yo, peace, boys. GG's, man. Have a good weekend, everybody. GG's. We survived another week, man. We did it. We survived one more week. We lived to see another day. I'll see you guys on Monday, man. I'll see you guys on Monday. GG's, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go relax. I'm actually gonna go like clean up. I'm gonna go do my chores before Nikki gets back, just to win some brownie points. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where's the runic thread at? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go speedrun some brownie points real fast. GG's. GG's. Later, boys.
What do you need?
I'm out of here. I'm logging off. I'm logging off. I'm going home. GG's. GG's.